Starting. You may begin.
We were with a bunch. You told us to go to this village from Dirge. Can you go back to the main map so that I can remember the names of places?
Yes. Unfortunately, this village technically isn't really named, so that probably won't
No,
help
I
very
know,
much.
but yeah, that's true. It isn't. Do we know its name?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just
So,
Merchant Village number fucking 1.
so what was the name of the guild again?
The Grey Stalkers.
So we're members of the Greystalkers. We just got to Dirge fairly recently. They told us, "Hey, all of you Greystalker people, you need to go down there to that village because we're not hearing from them anymore." So we all left, and we were on the road, and we'd been going for a while, and we came around a bend, and we got ambushed by a bunch of goblins, and a guy got killed by an arrow in his face, and it got blood on me and stuff, but we buried him, and he was okay. And then two random dudes showed up. I don't remember their names. What are their names again?
They are. I actually wrote their names down this time, so it's officially these names: Jaster and Vola.
Okay.
A human and a UNT.
Let me write these people's.
How do I make someone's face show up?
Shift Z.
I feel like I did that wrong.
Probably did. So what were their names again?
Jaster and Vola.
Jaster, like with a T?
Yes.
Okay. So Jaster and Vola showed up, and said they were going to go with us to the village. Then we traveled the rest of the day. Towards the end of the day, we found a corpse of a giant, like, ox thing. And we determined that it had been killed by one of those hobs. And we all decided that the hobs are probably scary, and we don't want to see them. So we continued going into the forest. We stopped and started camping somewhere a little bit a ways from where we found that corpse. And then we heard some screaming, and I didn't want to go, but got convinced. Yeah, I was convinced to go by people basically looking at me like I was a coward. And then we got to the this place, and there was this guy in the water, like, "Oh no, we're getting killed by goblins." And so we saved the kid, but the dad got stabbed, like, right at the end. And I was like, "No!" And I tried to heal him, but he expired. But at first he was like, "Oh, take care of my kid." And that was where we left off.
Excellent. Take a luck point. I want to hand these out like candy.
For sure.
Does anyone have anything to add?
No, I
Nope.
was just
Excellent.
writing stuff.
That was pretty spot on, honestly.
Yeah, it was pretty covered. Just
Okay.
like my butt.
If you guys, do you guys feel like you have anything to talk about prior to heading back to the camp, or shall
Yes. I mean, I literally just watched a dude die.
we? Then we shall continue from there.
Oh, we should have.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to.
Pictures put up. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I got a picture of her fucking Corday now.
Oh yeah, I should put up my thing.
I don't even remember how to do that. We'll do that. I'll do that in a minute.
Okay. I'm trying to set up my windows so that I can not have to jump around so much.
What the heck is happening? Hold on, I need to. No, never mind. I'm good. Oh, it is something's wrong. Let's see if I
Already forgot what that control was. Shift V?
Shift Z.
Shift Z.
As in zebra.
Oh!
That is Cordain.
Why did Cordain take so long to show up? There was like a little loading wheel, and I was like, "What is that loading wheel? Why is it stuck?" And I was like, "I thought it was my character sheet." And then he just popped.
Oh,
up.
me too.
And here's a picture of the kid you guys saved.
Oh, show it again. I accidentally clicked right as you.
Boy or girl? I forgot. Boy, right?
Boy.
Can you shift Z it again?
The kid?
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding.
All right. That's the kid.
Hopefully you guys don't deal with them. I mean, you deal with them however much you like.
All right. So. Oh, I'm gonna. Hold on. Let me.
I only have a lot of programs that make pictures of freaking kids. So he's just a halfling.
Never mind. I'll do that later. Was gonna put my picture in there, but I'll do it later. So I think we finished the battle, and I ran over there into the water, and I was like, "No, don't die!" And I tried to heal him, and then he grabbed my hand, and he was all happy. So I think I stand up out of the water.
You also have you a necklace.
Yeah, like what is this necklace? What does it look like?
It is a
Just make it up, unless it's
small freaking. Think of it like a chevron with a line through the center.
Kind of like a no smoking sign. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, I got you. So I grab the necklace and I look over at the kid. What's the kid doing? He's like
the
being
kid's
held.
going to be behind the tree line at this point. He's just like he's pretty silent since he doesn't know what's going on over there.
All right, so I'm gonna walk over to the kid holding his dad's necklace. I'm gonna walk up to him and say, "He died bravely protecting you." And I'm gonna like kneel down and like hold the little necklace out to him. I'm gonna be like, "Sorry I couldn't save him, but he was able to protect you. What were you and your dad doing out here?"
Did he say you had him in the necklace?
Yes.
He's gonna take the necklace and more or less ignoring you. He's just gonna run down to the pond where his dad is. Give him a moment.
I'll be like, yeah. I mean, he's probably pretty bummed out. Yeah. So, you wanna deal with that? We should probably like bury his dad. Like, probably don't let him look at the dead body that long.
It's
Probably freak him
nighttime
out.
too, huh?
Yes.
It indeed is.
And we
Yeah.
buried the other bodies, or no? I don't remember.
We buried the first guy that died. Yeah.
Was it far away, or do you remember?
Yes,
Yep,
it was
fire
far
pit.
away.
Okay, then we'll
I
bury
mean-
him a little bit nearby.
I'm gonna be like, maybe we'll want to head back to camp, or do you guys want to hang out here?
Well, we shouldn't separate, but maybe we could head back to camp and take the father with us, bury him with the rest of the group so we can get help.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with this kid? Like, I
Well,
mean,
he's our kid now until we get him to safety. We'll have to keep him
Yeah.
safe.
but I would just
I'm
like to.
assuming we'll take him to the village that we're going to.
Really, you want to take him to the village with us?
With
I mean,
possible
just-
Hobbs.
Just looking
you
at
going-
the. No, listen to what I'm saying. The last two fights we had, like a guy got hit in the face with like an arrow, and that guy just got stabbed and he's dead. You think like we should be hanging out with a kid while we're trying to, fight potentially monsters?
The alternative is leaving him here by himself.
Well, no, we got those people. Like, imagine if the people back at the camp had come with us. Brother would have saved the dad. Then the dad would be alive. We wouldn't have to deal with the kid. Why don't we try to get one of them to take the kid back to town? Then we don't have to deal with it.
Maybe a few of them, so it's not just
Yeah,
one.
I mean, it'll make it a little bit more difficult at the town, but then we don't have to deal with keeping the kids safe. Either way, we're gonna lose some people to dealing with the kid.
You could hear steps as the kid comes back around to you guys.
I mean, oh darn,
Pretty
hey
much
kid, how
covered
you
in
doing?
mud
I see
and
your point.
Anyways, so sorry, kid. Sorry about your dad. We're gonna head back to our camp. You're gonna have to come with us. So, Off with you. And I'm going to start walking back to camp.
And I'm going to just go to the kid and like pat him on his back, and walk with him.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if we're starting walking that direction, is he going willing? Like, seems like he's following along. Okay, it's like, what's your name?
It's Tannen. My name's Tannen.
It's a good name. Would you like to be carried? Or are you okay walking?
I've got it.
I got piggyback. Just let me know if you get tired. I know it's late. You've been through a lot.
He nods at you. He's more or less pretty silent for the rest of the walk if you guys don't bring anything up to him.
Yeah. I'm want to get rid of this child. So when we get back to camp...
Wait, where are we going?
We just have to take you to our camp so we know where we can get you someplace safe. Where we are going is not very safe.
Well, where we're going after we get you somewhere safe. Us, not you. You'll be
Yes. Yeah, what he said.
Are you heading to the town?
Which town are you talking about?
He shrugs. We haven't named it yet.
Yes, that one.
It's rather new for... my dad was working for the company, and that's where we went. Pay was better than anything else he could have done, so that's where we ended up at. We escaped from the town last night with a few others. I don't think the others made it either.
What happened to the town?
He's going to look towards the ground while he's walking, more or less.
I pick him up by his neck. I'm just kidding. Tell me what happened. So anyways.
Where is it? Anyways. There was an attack a few weeks ago. I was asleep for it, but I could hear the commotion.
You heard the commotion in your dreams?
And I woke up and my dad told me to just stay inside the bunks we were staying at. After a while, a bunch of goblins had just tried to gather up whoever wasn't dead into the bunk I was staying in, and they just kept us there. Every few days, they'd lead a bunch of us away. There was something big outside, but I never got to see it.
So, they were feeding the villagers to a hob. That's probably what you're getting at, right?
He's not going to say anything, just look away.
Alright, so... Do we have to go to the village? Like, is there another way we might be able to... Maybe this kid. We could just take the kid back. I mean, really, the job was to figure out what was going on, right? Doesn't the kid kind of...
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. We can take... No. Send some of those people back with the kid into safety. And we'll go forward and fix the town.
Okay. I'm willing to do that.
Or, kid, hear me out here. We could just go back with the kid and tell them, hey, people are being sacrificed to a hob, and where's our money?
Okay, I'm willing to do that.
Like something.
See?
Yeah, I'm sure that's how all these missions go.
So which
Like
one are
something
we?
funny.
Which way are we going? He kind of looks between the two of you, like, to figure it out.
But don't you think we'd get... But those people are over there dying and being miserable, and why can't we help them too? We killed two birds with one stone. You I guarantee they'll tell us to go back and fight this hob.
Dead.
And might as well not waste any time and just go right now.
She's got a good
And
point.
I'm gonna go stand like behind the kid and like look at him in like this sad puppy dog face and be like, "But the kid, we gotta you know
Well,
we gotta protect the kid."
we are sending back some other people from our group with the kid. We
I
don't
mean-
have to go back. We are clearly the better fighters. We should go forth and fight the hob.
But see, you're making my point for me, really, because see, if you look at it, since we're the better fighters, we want to make sure we take the kid back and keep him safe, right?
We've already cleared the way.
I want you to kill them. The kid's gonna say.
Damn it.
Don't
Really?
worry, little kid.
The
We will kill them.
goblins?
Don't listen
Or-
to him. He's
Goblins
just
or whichever.
Yeah, fucking now we have to.
You want
know,
vengeance for your
Eldrick?
father?
I'm going to walk up to Eldrick. I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder and look at him seriously and say, "Don't worry, I will protect you." And then walk away.
And he's gonna be like, yeah, probably. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go frickin' save the villagers.
All right. It's a plan.
Come on! And walk to the town. And as soon as I walk into the camp, what's his name? That fucking Jaster dude, right? He's
Jaster is sitting up, waiting for you guys to get there.
the
So, how'd it go? And he's
terrible.
gonna eye the kid as you walk in.
Now we have to deal with this freaking kid. So first things first, I tried to wake you up to come with me, and if you'd have come with me, we probably wouldn't have this child situation. So really, if you look at it, this whole kid problem, it's your fault. So you get to go bury the kid's dad, because it's your fault he's dead.
It's not very nice. Who jumps to conclusions like that?
I tried to wake his
Eldrick.
ass up, he threw a rock at me, and it hit me in the head. What was your character's name again? Yaslin? In the head, Yaslin. Hit me in the head.
That was a rather good throw. I'm a little bit proud of it.
I mean,
You
it was
shut
a
up
good
and go
throw.
bury dad.
Yes. Please go bury the dead.
He's gonna look at his hands. What's your name, kid?
Oh, God damn it.
Tannen. It's a dangerous place out here. You know things like this happen, right? And Tannen's just not gonna say anything. His father knew things like this would probably happen.
That he would die?
It's inevitable out in this place.
Well,
Of-
can you take the child back to safety and we'll go forth and deal with the hobs?
Goblins, mostly. And it may be a Hobbs if we see them.
Listen, Jaster, that's your name, right? Here's the
It
situation.
is indeed.
Absolutely, dangerous things happen out here in the wilderness. That's why, when you hear scary sounds, you try to wake up everyone to go investigate the scary sounds. But you wanted to sleep, which I understand. Sleeping is fun. But now, because you decided to sleep, this kid doesn't have a dad, which sucks. And to make it up to him, because, you know, that's your job now, you're going to take the kid back to town after you bury his dad. And then we're going to go to the town and kill all the hobs. And then you're going to meet us back at the town. Does that work for you?
He's gonna look like he's thinking seriously about it. I like the sounds of going to the town and killing those hobs. After all, that's what we're paid here to do.
Yes, that's what we are going to do. You,
Yes, we
however,
will.
you're going to go back.
Kid, you know how many hobs were in your village? And the kid's just going to just hang out with you guys. Ah, screw it. Well, I'm not going back and missing my payday.
Send some of your
Kid can
guys.
stay here for all that matters.
So
We'll pick him
we're
up on the way
bringing.
back.
Obviously,
going to-
that's not going to work. Definitely not that.
We'll be here sitting alone for a while, kid. The kid's just gonna hang out near the Aslan. Yeah, not too good with kids.
Yeah, I can tell. You're not very good with people.
I'm not
Is
here to be
there
good with
anyone-
people. I'm here to kill hoblins.
Hoblins? I like that. Hoblins.
I kind of do too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'd say we're better off keeping together and killing them in the morning.
So we
Doesn't
keep
sound
the
like
kid.
Up to y'all. I think he's fine waiting here. And he's going to... Oh, honestly, it's about time to turn over the watch. You guys can
Seriously?
take your rest now. And he's gonna get up.
All right. So listen, just laying it out there for you. Here's what's going to have to happen. Taking this kid to the frickin' village, that's just ridiculous. Like, then one of us has to deal with watching the kid, make sure he doesn't get killed. Because I'm not just going to like, oh, darn, the kid died. So either you're going to go to the place, to the village by yourself, and we have to go take the kid back and walk all the way back. Or you can send some of your men with the child back to the town.
I'm in. He looks at the others who... A few of them woke up by now.
Oh, yeah, those are with us, right. So
Sorry.
that's how, that makes life
I thought you
so
were
much
right.
easier.
I thought you knew what you were talking about.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
totally thought they were his men.
maybe I missed something. I was like, you're probably right.
All right, problem solved. We'll just send those fucking guys.
One of them immediately volunteers. Yeah, I'll go.
Cool. Not too happy that I have to keep hanging out with you, but we got there. It took us a minute, but we came around. We figured it out. So you guys will take the kid back. I'm going to hang out with the asshole guy and go to the city.
I knew you could do it, Eldrick.
Have a safe trip, he's gonna say to the guy who volunteered. Yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, I wish I could join you. Enjoy. Have fun. Kids are fun. I hope you're good with kids. Anyways, when you get back to town, if you take the kid to the tavern, there's like a barmaid there. I think her name was like Betsy or Merva. I don't remember. Just she's blonde. Give the kid to her. She said she liked kids. All right, bye. On your way. Now I'm
It's the morning. It's the middle of the night.
yeah.
I ignore that and go lay down and go to sleep. They'll figure that
Yeah.
part out on their own.
You guys go out and get together or do what you need for a long rest.
Okay, good.
The rest of the night will
Bills.
go without problem.
All right. Bless you. My brain's not braining.
Your brain's
Your brain's not braining.
I hate when that happens.
Where's the? I know there's a new button, isn't there? For
Excuse me.
It's right above where we put our luck points, but for some reason it doesn't seem to
oh, there
work.
it is. Long rest. Did it just give me hit dice? That's all it did. Okay. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's
It-
exactly what it did.
Oh, it refilled
Give
my
me all
spell
my hit
slots
points.
too. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Sick.
I'm going to. How many?
Sorry.
Sorry, ignore that.
I was
How
like,
many of the?
we're under attack.
I'm trying to make it go away, like the description. How many of the men stayed with us, or did we send like
I think only one went.
just one guy?
I would say
Alright,
two.
you can
I
spend
wouldn't
two if
let.
you'd like.
I would
Just-
say two.
Honestly, I would send everyone except for our little buddy.
Are you sure you won't do that?
No, but how many of them are there?
Hang on, let me take a look. I have the number written down. Sev, not counting Cordain and the other two. 4.
Yeah, see, I would say all 4 of them have to go. Like, we can't send
You're
one
also
guy.
gonna have to make a
No, like 2.
persuasion check for that too, since the others also do want to get paid. As a matter of fact, see.
Mm.
One person is willing to go because he doesn't want to fucking die. The other three you'd have to make a persuasion check for.
All right, so here's the thing: send the one guy, and the other three have to fucking paper rock scissors it to see who fucking goes with them. Because like one of them has to go.
Oh. Because I think they kind of agree with you. One of them will go, and it is going to be.
Hold on. Here's what I'll do. I'll roll a persuasion check to see if I have to fucking bribe him.
And then I'll roll an intimidation check to see if I have to threaten them.
Yeah. So how about she'll do it first? It's my idea, but I'm going to use my muscle. So I'm going to roll, and if I pass a DC, I'll give her advantage.
Sounds
Does
good,
that
mate.
work? All right. So
You roll.
Okay.
Yeah, just do that.
Oh. That's so bad.
it's not going to matter. All right. Hold on.
Oh
See how
god.
high my persuasion. Yeah. So I will bribe him. How much? How much do I have to bribe him?
Let's see.
I'll give you a cut of my freaking other guy. You volunteered. Fuck you. But this guy.
One guy's gonna think about it and be like, 200 gold to not die.
Can I roll another persuasion to try to get him down to 150?
Yes.
Yes, 150. 150. Come on. I hold my hand out.
He shakes it.
All right, man. Good job. When you get there, you're gonna get there with the kid. The girls are gonna be like so proud of you. They're gonna be like, "Oh, this guy saved a kid."
Don't
See?
oversell it. Come on.
All right, I'm going to bed.
If you guys don't show up, I'm gonna say he died in a glorious final battle, and he's going to take your money and start off on his day.
God damn it.
What do you guys prefer? The ranged guy left, or if you guys had 4 people supporting you, 3 of them are melee, 1 is range. What do you guys prefer? The ranged guy leave or the melee guys leave?
The range guys are the what?
So the guy with a bow or the guy with swords?
Yes.
The guy
The
with the sword.
bow to lead. Well,
I mean,
is there just one of each?
He might live longer if he's at a distance.
That's true.
We'll keep the bow guy.
Okay.
Send the 2 melee people.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
That works. Okay. Before they start on their trip in the morning, Cordain's gonna say, "You think the kid has any useful information for us?"
No, I don't know. Who cares? I mean, we're gonna have to go there anyways.
Yeah, true enough.
The kid might. You know, we could ask.
I mean,
Hey kid, you know anything good?
Oh,
Like,
how many did you notice? Or how about this? How many people did you notice die?
see,
I don't
the
know how many
questions.
died, but they kept about like, I think there was about 20 people we left behind in the shed when we escaped. And there's a couple of sheds. I don't know if the other sheds had more people or not, but there's at least 20.
Mm.
They kept us alive. I mean, they gave us water once in a while and some scraps, so maybe some of them might be able to do something.
I mean, clearly, they were holding them as fucking food for the hob. So, obviously, that's what's happening here.
There's a river we had to cross, and my dad had hid away some of the boats when we crossed. When you get to there's a little harbor we use to cross the river, and it's about like 200 feet.
Mhm.
Shadeward? Just like 200 feet down upriver from where the docks were, and we had our boats there.
was there any sort of like aquatic wildlife to worry about, like some three-eyed alligators or anything?
Yes.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, it didn't seem like I.
Good.
I think that's about all. Watch out for the shadows. We hit our boat a few times trying to cross.
The shadows. Like
Shadows.
looking for rocks?
Rocks. A bunch of rocks. Like paints, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, it shouldn't be a problem. Me and Water we're well acquainted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a hole.
Indeed.
There's a hole on the wall that we went through.
Well, that can't be good.
It's
well,
on
no,
the.
we could get in. Is what he was trying to tell us.
He's gonna think about it. I mean, maybe the goblins got in that way, but that's how we got out.
Okay.
He's gonna describe where the hole is, which is on the sunward and eastern side of the wall. It's
Sun east.
Yeah, if you've reached the taint, we've gone too far.
yes. I feel like I shouldn't know what that joke means. I think that's about all. When the attack happened, I heard a loud crashing sound. So I don't know if it broke down the gate, maybe? He's gonna shrug.
I'm sure when we get there, we'll be able to see.
That's...
Good luck.
Yep, you too.
Kid.
Good luck, don't die. And you guys ready to go, or?
Yes. I'm ready.
Real quick, before we leave, let me see, how many can I do this to? I'm gonna do my cleric kind of thing. Up to 3 creatures. Okay, me. Okay, so the 3 of us, me, you, and me, Eldrick, and Yaslin. I'm like, come here. I'm gonna do something. I've done it only maybe like once before.
It's okay.
Wait,
we have a safe word.
Is
it? It's tickle crab.
Tickle crab. All right.
Tickle crab. Okay. Is this safe?
I think so.
Marlon?
Worst case, you'll get shocked.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So like, you guys get closer, and electricity starts like bouncing between his fingers, and it's like, all right, brace yourselves. And then I just like put my hand on one each of your shoulders, and you feel a bit of a jolt go through you, and you will get. I cast aid. Submit. And it lasts up to 8 hours, but you increase your hit point maximum by 5.
Nice.
Nice. And that's different than temporary, for the record.
What do you mean? Oh, that's okay.
So if you get
heal
healed, you go up to 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that. Okay, that's even
It's
better.
very tingly. Thank you.
You should get
And that was for Yaslin, Marlon, and Eldrick, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I always forget about how to do temporary hit dice.
You would type it, but it's not temporary hit dice.
Oh, there it is.
You just increase your health pool.
Yeah, but
24.
yeah, I got you.
24. My brain's not working. Holy shit. 9. 29. Okay. Jeez, Alistair's wiling over there.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can. He sounds like a horse.
By the way,
Helen.
so after we deal with all of these, and the guy is walking away with the kid, I'm gonna look at the 2 of you and be like, "Are we splitting the?" And if you even are like, basically, I'm asking if we split the gold, and if you even kind of like balk at it, just let me know, because if so, he'll be like, "No, never mind, I got it."
What do you mean split the gold? Like
I had to pay that fucking guy.
Oh. I'll pitch in 50.
Yeah, same.
Hey God. Right. Put my hand out. Take 50 from both of you. 'Cause I obviously handed him the gold one.
Oh, okay. See, yeah. 10.
Um,
So I look at you, Marlon, and I'm like, what do you think of this freaking I changed pages. Of this Jaster guy. Kind of a pain in the ass, right?
Yeah, but he seems crazy enough to where he seems
Yeah,
helpful.
well, alright, so I understand
You got screws loose to just want to go in.
I understand, Yaslin, you're
When did
like
my
a
voice
human
change? I don't
stabber of things, but like if we ever get to the situation where we see the Hob, definitely let him run in first. Like,
but if why would I let him run in first when I can probably
so
do a
then,
better job?
but listen, so hear me out. You let him run in there, then you observe, see what the Hob's gonna do, so that you have a better chance. And if what if he runs in there and all of a sudden the Hob his face opens like 3 feet wide and he bites him in half? That would be something that you would want to know first, right? Like you wouldn't want to be the guy that happened to. You'd want it
Have
to
you
be him.
ever seen a hob
I
open
have
its mouth?
not. Have you?
No.
I don't even really know
See?
what a hob looks like.
Exactly. See, so we let him do the research, and then you take that research and act accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a win-win for both of us. You still get to stab the thing, but when it kills somebody, it kills him and not you. Not
Well,
that it could kill you.
I do like being attached to my heart, so I'll consider it.
Mi
Okay,
amor.
just food for thought.
Food for thought. Is that a new way of cooking like aromatic foods?
I look
Please
at
don't eat
you.
any brains. I'm sure
I look
Cordain
at
overhears
you
that.
as if are you serious? Is this some kind of a joke? Do you look at me all seriously, or
Yeah, I'm very serious. Like it's
I
its brain power. Like it makes me more concentrate.
I look at you and I look at you, Marlon, and I say,
As
"You
long
got
as
this
she's
one,
on
buddy."
our side, I'm cool with it. She smacks hell
I
hard.
have a -1 intelligence modifier.
Yeah, for sure. I just go,
Oh my
Marlon,
God.
you get this one. At least
Fine
she's really good at
intelligence.
stabbing things.
Yeah, okay.
No, food for thought is, you know what? Never mind. And I keep walking.
Okay.
This morning is pretty brisk in the air wise, not too windy. For the first hour or so, there's a pretty dense fog that starts clearing up. As you guys are going, at this point there is no longer a road, just difficult ground to cover, roots, and a whole lot of foliage. Excuse.
I love how you call it foliage.
I know
Foliage.
foliage.
Don't tell me I said that
Hold
wrong.
on.
Yeah.
Did he say it wrong? What are you talking about?
It's
Foliage?
foliage.
Foliage.
Wait.
Foliage.
Foliage?
Foliage.
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 Foliage. It's a
Foliage.
Now that you
flower.
say it,
Right
now
out
it makes
foil,
me
screw
wanna
you
say
guys.
that. Anyways.
Oh, I knew what
It's
you meant. I
shiny.
didn't even realize you said it wrong.
As you guys are getting further along, there are fewer of the grave trees, the black obsidian ones, and more just normal trees that are around. After a while, probably approaching noon, you could hear the flow of water, and we are changing maps.
We are ending there.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have a river one.
You don't have a river? Oh
Wow.
my
I
god.
mean, I don't have a river for music.
Okay.
Okay, here's the original map for the record.
So zoomed in.
I
That's
need to zoom out.
That's a good river.
It's a really big river.
Yeah, that works. What's wrong with this?
It didn't match the same.
Faster.
Bless you.
Faster.
Devil bless you. It didn't match the other tile set, and I was working on it, so I was like, fuck it. We're rebuilding it. And let me delete that. God, I hope I'm deleting the right thing.
I need... 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Pee, you must.
Probably made it a little bit too dark. I'll work on that.
Oh, this works. Oh yeah, this is good too. Oh yeah, this is good. It's double good, better.
One of the things was that I was looking up how big rivers are, and then I realized that even that map was technically a really small fucking river,
I see.
and I need it to be at least
More
a certain size.
More to scale.
So,
Yeah.
even this is technically like a really small fucking river. Rivers are fucking big, man.
Yeah. This is a fantasy river.
Is there an entrance in here that I know of?
Not on this part of the river. Probably no other locations. This is downriver though.
By the
You
way,
guys will be showing up right about down here.
Down where?
shift
Probably
Z or shift click and it'll ping and pull us to that area.
said shift click.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did that work?
Shift click and
No.
hold.
Shift click and hold. Oh,
There we go.
You dragged us around. Congratulations.
unlimited power.
Unlimited. Well, apparently Marlon's a cowboy now, so that's what I'm going to go with.
Congratulations.
Okay, so one thing I want to... This is a good time to, like, for a character thing.
No, it's not.
So,
Go on. Sorry.
Eldrick and water is, like, going to be a thing, I've decided. Like, his
I think there's a theme for this campaign, Michael.
yeah.
Excellent.
I think, because, yeah.
All
There's
his
a reason
spells are
there's a
gonna be,
river.
like, water related. Like, even when he, like, does his ice shit, he, like, draws water out of the environment and shit like that. So, like, one of the things I was going to ask you is if, like, I could use, like, higher level... Because, like, what's it called? Shape water is a cantrip, right?
Mhm.
But I was going to ask you if I wanted to do, like, cool things with the water, like, could I use higher level, like, spell slots
To make shape
to
water do something
cool
better.
shit, yeah, with shape water? Like, I'll
We
tell
will
you,
go on.
like, maybe I tell you what I want to do, and then you can tell me just no, I'm not powerful enough, or what level spell slot.
Will it take to do so?
Yeah.
Okay, we will give that a shot. That will definitely require a damn. I'm not sure if that makes sense or not. So that will be largely. Let's see how it goes.
I'm gonna try not to do it in battle too much, so it'll be mostly like this situation that we're trying to get across the river.
Mhm.
Like, could I fucking make it so that the boat is easier to get through rapids or stuff like that, because I can shape water and shit like that.
Click the spell. I'm pretty sure technically it does that automatically.
It does kind of, but only in 5-foot squares and shit like that. I want to be able to, like, if it was like a small river, I could, like, part the fucking seas like fucking Moses or whatever, Jesus or.
Probably so. I mean, if you're adding a spell level,
I mean, it would have to be
Like,
higher because already to create or destroy water doesn't even do a whole lot, and that's a whole spell slot. So it'd have to be like I feel like an even higher spell than.
Yeah, I mean something for like that. I'm just saying would be farther down the road and it'd be like a 4th or 5th level slot. But like if I wanted to like fucking move a boat and get advantage on that, I feel like maybe a 1st or 2nd level spell slot would.
Okay.
Anyways, we'll figure it.
yeah, like
Do it
this
in
spell right now, I have full intention for you using the spell during this moment.
Okay.
So I did actually read it. So the move the water you could do essentially would be like every 6 seconds. You could move the boat like 5 extra feet, essentially, is what the spell's saying, and you could maintain that for as many instantaneouses for an hour.
So that's
Correct.
a good combination between me and you because I have proficiency in water vehicles. So
Yeah.
we'd be moving.
So,
pretty
like,
So, like,
good.
say there was rapids, and he's trying to steer through the rapids, I would give him advantage on almost everything because I can like shape the water.
Yeah, so by all means, you will using that, and Jesus, I could only give you guys so much fucking advantage.
And lucky.
I mean, the goal is anything that you want us to succeed in. If we can figure out a way to get advantage in it, then that's a good thing.
Are we gonna get unlucky points?
No,
Oh.
unless if you like piss me off.
No.
I vote that you're allowed to take luck points from us when we roll nat ones.
Ooh, not a terrible idea. Especially if you give them out so much.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll experiment with that. So this is what you guys are revealed to as you break your way through the forest.
Okay.
Is the music still going?
I don't hear anything.
I hear
No.
like crickets, I think.
I need to.
Okay,
And
there
like
it is.
birds.
I have such a hard time getting the freaking replay to work.
Yeah,
It's
the
so weird.
system doesn't work very well, and I need to find where my volume is.
Yeah, mine says it's all the way up. If I want it louder.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I was
there's-
on the wrong sound.
do we have to go to jukebox to turn it up, or do we have to go to settings?
Go to settings and audio video.
Oh, yeah, mine's all the way up.
By the way, I was gonna
Oh, do
say
you want me
one
to
of
turn it up a little bit more?
Yeah, because I can always turn it down.
yeah,
that
what
feels better.
I always do is you go too loud. That way we can adjust it to our liking.
Gotcha.
And since I'm recording, I should probably be able to hear it. There we go.
Yeah, now it's adjust my volume. Is that sufficient for you guys, or do you want it higher?
I mean, that's fine for me.
Yeah, it's fine for me.
That's good. It's a good spot. Oi. You son of a bitch. There we go. Alright.
So
Good old water.
as we come out of the woods, what does this river look like?
This is a rather wide river. The closer you are to the sides, don't ask me if this actually makes sense or not, but for now, this is how it's going to be. The closer you are to the sides, the clearer it is, and the further out, it becomes rather difficult to see. The water is surprisingly still. There's definitely a current heading sunward, relatively speaking. Oh, that is not the arrow I wanted. I was trying to draw an arrow. There is a current going in
Downward direction.
downward, yeah. That being said, this will be a nice day for a swim, quite honestly. I mean, it's a little bit cold, but otherwise it'll be a nice day for a swim. You don't feel like you get sucked away in the current tonight, or well, today.
Do we so I look up and down the thing. Do I see any boats like easy to notice?
Yes, the dock here has a few boats on the side already, but the ones here seem like they were either sabotaged or possibly destroyed. A few of them looks like you could probably repair to a degree,
So
but they're pretty roughed up.
the boats that are there and in good shape, how many people could probably fit in them?
I'd say
Is there
about
any way that I could say that asshole
each.
dude and his friend couldn't get in?
There's about it'll take about 4 each, and there's 2 boats that are again damaged but good enough to go in.
I think when we get to the thing and we see the boats, I walk over and I'm like, all right, guys, let's get on the boat. And I like motion for you guys to get on the boat. Are you guys gonna get on the boat?
I would like
Look,
if it
Yeah, go
looks
on.
it looks kind of fucked up, right? Like
Yes.
some parts. There's some of these parts I think I can fix up a little bit more. If you don't mind, give me a second.
Don't worry
Can
about
I-
that. We'll just take this boat. They can totally handle that when we get to the other
Aren't they
side.
both fucked up?
They're both fucked up.
Isn't there one boat that is good in good shape?
There's two.
Where is that one?
Oh, I thought you said one boat was good and then the rest.
There
was
it is up north.
No.
It'd be relatively speaking, it would be. I don't know if I have to shift. It's roughly up here. That's where the kid would have said it was, roughly.
Oh, okay. So not at the dock. I thought one at the dock was in good shape. Okay. Um.
But like I was saying, Michael, would I be able to mend some of the holes?
Yes.
Okay, because I have mending.
Okay.
Specifically because of boats. That's why I took it.
Hmm.
All right.
The asshole from earlier, if I remember his name. Jaster will go up to help you with that. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let me give you a hand with that.
All right.
And he'll do whatever he needs to assist you in repairing
I
that.
just imagine he has like, instead of using it magically, I just imagine I have like a boat repair kit.
Now, give me whatever check you feel would be appropriate for that. Actually, you're using mending, so
Yeah, I
no,
am.
you don't have to make a check for that.
I just imagine it's part of my proficiency too.
So is this gonna take them a little while?
Maybe like 20-ish minutes.
All right. I'm gonna just look up and down, like, cause I know that the guy said something about a boat. So I'm just gonna look, see if I find it in the 20 minutes that he's kind of doing that.
Now you're just gonna stroll up there. Or you're like literally just looking down in that general direction.
I'm gonna stroll up there. I'm not gonna get out of sight of anyone. But like,
Cordain will join you. Give me a perception check with advantage.
Cordain, we love you.
this is not a strong suit. Actually, it's not bad.
14's good enough. You find it roughly. I'm going to X the spot.
Rivet.
Roughly here. The boat you find is in a pretty good condition. Honestly, it's significantly better than anyone's down there. It's been covered roughly by a few bushes, just the way it was pushed into against the rock. Nearby, you do find another one that's a bit more visibly open. That's been clearly and very recently lit on fire. It only half burned since it's in the fucking water, but
Mhm.
and you do see tracks going out into the forest.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I find the boat, and I go, sweet, I found a boat. And I'm gonna be like, hey, Corday, get on the boat. And I'm gonna push it into the water, or like get on the boat,
All right.
put it out into the water, and then as it kind of like goes down river towards everyone else, I'm gonna stand in the boat with my hands on my fists on my hips in a heroic pose
Please let there be a monster. In the
as
water.
it drifts down the river.
Have you ever been on a boat before? Like any?
Of course, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're actually fucking rich. So,
Yeah.
have you ever operated a boat though?
No, but I know how to shape water, so I'm using my shape water skill to make sure that it
Doesn't flip you over.
doesn't flip me over. Yes.
Ah, that's good.
The water right now isn't that bad since you're sticking close to the water.
I'm like literally like 10 feet into the water. Like,
Yeah,
maybe
it's not that bad.
Yeah.
You all see as Eldrick comes floating down the side of the river, pretty triumphantly posed. Cordain's just kind of lounging in the back, enjoying himself. Oh, hello there! Glad to see you guys.
But I
I see
have
you found
acquired
a
a boat.
Good job. I can see why the king picked you.
One of the things I do, and as like I say that, I'm going to steer the boat towards the shore without even moving. Stay in my heroic pose as the boat just kind of like runs up on shore. And then I'm gonna hop off. Be like, all right, so I found a boat. Now you just gotta finish fixing that one, and we'll be on our way.
Indeed, we shall. And well, I guess once I'm done, but I would want to kind of one of the things I would want to do, maybe even while I'm kind of fixing up the boat, is keeping an eye on the waters, seeing if I see any stirring up, looking for any.
Give me a Anyone who's looking at the water, give me a perception check.
It's like, you know, me. I think my guy has a constant wariness.
Yaslin and Martin get advantage on this.
I'm not
as
even
you would
looking.
be.
You said perception?
Yes, both
I'm
of
not
you.
looking at all.
Wow.
And in fact, the whole time I'm just leaning over to frickin' Jaster being like, you see how I found a boat faster than you? And then even my buddy over here is fixing your boat. I'm antagonizing it.
He's just gonna look over to you. All right then. Marlon, you aren't too familiar with rivers as much, so you aren't quite sure what to look for. And Yaslin, you notice a few things, but you can't make out much of anything. But you know there's things in the water at the very least.
Of course, there's things in the water.
Of course, there's things in the water. What they are, who knows? As you guys finish up the boats, everyone is ready to hop on board. Who's going? I'll say.
I'm gonna
boat
Marlon,
one
Yaslin, and yeah, you're in my boat. You guys are in the other boat. And I pull you onto our boat. Get away from these annoying people.
Cordain's gonna fucking hop out. Cordain's gonna be like, no, I'm not leaving this boat. I'm already in here.
I'll go. With
Yeah,
the
that's
other
the boat that I'm taking my boat with Marlon and Yaslin, making Jaster get in the other boat.
You can hear Jaster laughing as he boards the other boat. All right, lads. Let's set sail, yeah?
Yep. Are we doing like a mechanic to get all the way across the boat, or are we just going across the river?
Tell me, let's say there's roughly 2 spots for... I mean, I don't know why I set this up for 3 people, mechanically, when I should have set it up for 4 people, technically. I'm not sure a halfling could actually operate this fucking boat. Okay,
What you got?
I think this boat was not made for halflings, so Cordain's just gonna be like hanging out in the back, kind of fucking with the water. There's 2 spots for rowing, and 1 spot just in the front for navigation, essentially.
I'm gonna row.
I'm going to stand in a heroic pose in the bow of the boat and use my water shaping to try to steer the boat. Whenever
And of
we
course
get
I'll
up
row.
close.
Okay.
Because I'm super strong.
And I'm doing the onward.
So we're in different boats because I don't think we can both row, right?
I thought there was 2 rowing things.
2 rows,
Oh,
and
okay.
Josh is using magic, so it doesn't fucking matter. Let me see if I can drag. Oh, that is not the right
Just makes
thing
it
out. That's
faster.
because it's paid for. Canoe? Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to find a small boat for you guys to use. And there's only big boats, apparently. Pretend there is no sail on this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Who's sitting in the front?
I am at the very front bow of the boat. So like up here.
He dies first. Understood.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to give you guys control of a picture?
You have to make it a token. And then yes, basically. Just make a character and put it in all of our journals, and then make the boat the image.
Okay. So more or less, since you're in the front and you're getting control of the boat, Eldrick.
Yeah.
Everyone is adding +5 to its movement and +10 base. So I'll probably have extra rolls going on, see if it goes faster than that.
Okay.
And the goal is to get across the water. Pretty straightforward. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
I definitely also at some point want to tip Jaster's boat over so that they fall in the
Are you
water.
going to use your water control?
Yes, absolutely.
Tell me if you could control that little boat I just put on the map. Let me make it a little bit bigger. There we go.
I can't.
Can you control that?
Nay.
No. Is it on the proper layer?
Token layer? Yes.
do we have access to it in our journals?
Theoretically.
I do not.
Uno momento. So how are you guys doing? Can be edited and controlled in all players. Save changes. Okay, how about now?
So you'll have to here. I can do this.
No, that works. How do you turn it?
So the part that sticks out at the top, if you click and drag that, you can spin it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make it 10 by 10 or 5 by 5.
I can't make it any bigger.
Did you let the dogs in?
Yeah, I let them in. They're here.
Can you still control it or that?
Yep, I
Fuck
can
'em.
still control.
Okay. Let me add a just to make it easier. Go on roll. Actually, each of you go on roll like it's combat.
Like initiative.
Like what
Submission.
kind of? Like a what?
Initiative.
Make an initiative roll.
Oh,
Just
initiative.
so we have an
Oh,
order
hold
of
on.
who
Okay.
does what.
I forgot to click my token. Oh, I don't have my token.
Nope, we just have a boat. I am the boat.
What did I roll?
Go on roll.
A 20. Oh, shit.
Go and drop your character on the map and roll it too.
On mine's a 20. I just need to.
I don't understand why I need to do this part. I am the boat. That should be my
I am
initiative.
Hey, we both got 20s.
I like that one better, so I would rather be Eldrick than the boat.
Initiative. Oh, that's a guard, not or friggin'. No, I just named him wrong. I think. Does that say guard? It's not supposed to be guard. It's supposed to be Cordain, but fuck it. I'm just setting boat 1. Sort. Cool. Okay, so for this first roll, just give me whatever roll you guys think would be used to assist in your movement of the boat.
Okay.
What did you want us to roll exactly?
So for you, I imagine it'd be athletics.
Oh yes, yeah, okay.
I imagine Eldrick would be using something more
Well-
like Arcana.
Yeah.
And his just to see if it goes better than it otherwise would.
Yeah.
Add extra movement.
Damn, what's wrong with me?
I am very good at the whole navigation situation.
Bioinfo. And
So, Yaslin, what's wrong with you is you rolled 37 crits last time.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, I have Fey Ancestry. I forgot about that.
No sleeping for you.
need to see if I'm making the boat too fucking fast.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, go and move the boat to 30 paces. 30 forward.
Okay.
Okay, as you guys make your way forward, I imagine most of you guys are actually relatively paying attention to the water right now.
Yeah. I know I am.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
relatively.
Okay, if you're paying attention to the water, actually everyone give me perception checks. I think everyone's paying attention to the water right now.
10.
Like, look at all those fish down there. I've never seen all of these. That's what I'm thinking about.
Okay, yeah, that
My
seems about
passive
right.
is 14, at least. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Say about there. That is. Yeah, I have to do something real quick.
That's suspicious.
Mine is 13, but I don't like it. I think he's not quite that aware of his surroundings.
Oh, that's why I can't click things. I had the ruler out still. Can't see my own roll. What the fuck? Did I don't see a roll show up somewhere?
That's an 8.
Yeah.
Did
Unless you're doing it
you
with
did
advantage.
you pull the chat off of the like into a window?
Yes, it's in a window right now, and 2GM.
Okay.
So, well, I wasn't supposed to click that one, but I did anyways, so that's relevant. And he didn't roll very high on his self check, though technically probably should have been at advantage. Probably. We'll go with no since too late. Anyways, as Yazin is looking out there thinking, damn, there's a lot of shit down there. So you guys all saw the rolls I made right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
8
Token
and
layer.
a 15.
And I'm no longer on the token. Why are there so many layers? This isn't supposed to be that big of a crocodile. These are like more normal size. How big is a normal crocodile, anyways? These are
Like
smaller.
10 to 20 feet long.
At any rate, these ones are not that big. Yazan, you could see this guy pop.
They're more like
Snout sticking out
caiman?
of the water. Yeah, caiman. So just keep that in mind as you are going forward.
I see little gators sticking their heads out over there. Do you see?
Okay, we're in turn order again, so starting with Eldrick. Martin, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Your dexterity is higher than mine, so.
So which boat am I in? The right one or the left one?
Top one.
Okay. So we're closer to the gator.
Naturally.
Alright.
I mean, does the gator look aggressive?
It is most certainly heading towards you guys.
Alright.
Damn it! Now I have to kill this stupid gator.
Well, let me make it easier for you. I'm going to, I guess I'm rowing. Shoot. Yeah, I'll drop one of my, I guess I'm not dropping the oar, but I'll pull it up across my lap. And I'll put my hand out towards him, and then like this ball of like electrical discharge shoots out of my hand. I cast Guiding Bolt. Does a 19 hit?
That most certainly hits.
Nice. Submit. 16 radiant damage. Technically lightning in my brain, but I'll take radiant.
You can see a chunk. Describe your guiding bolt. You said it's lightning.
Yeah, it's like a ball lightning, essentially.
As you're doing that, just you can see a pretty large scorch mark just covers its back now as water starts skittering across the top of the water or surface.
And so the next person who attacks it would get advantage because of it like outlines it in like this electrical discharge.
Is it dead?
No.
No.
Damn, that's.
I look over and see, as the lightning hits it, and I said, oh, so we're killing the crocodiles. Excellent. And I, kind of like pull my arm back, and like I'm flicking a whip, and as my arm kind of like goes back, you see is like, kind of like these crackling lightning goes up my hand and forms into like a long whip, but it looks like lightning, and I throw my arm forward and cast this. And so it has to make a DC 12 strength save. Or
It fails.
so as like I shoot the whip out, it wraps around the caiman, and I pull it closer to the boat, and takes 4 lightning damage.
Nice. There we go.
As it's being pulled in, you just hear boom, as you now have a dead caiman sucks pulled to the side of the ship.
No,
it's
so
dead?
I like toss. Can I make like a dexterity check to like toss it into the boat?
Wait, there's
Sure.
is there room?
I mean,
Not
it's not.
for long.
Is it like that big?
Um,
I was thinking like small, kind of caiman size, where it would fit in the boat with us.
I'd say it's probably like the size of a person. A chunky person, but a person.
So if I put it in the boat, will a boat sink?
It won't sink, but it'll probably have disadvantage on some other checks.
Damn it! I wanted to eat it later.
Wouldn't drag you behind us.
So I think I lift it up. I'm gonna say, look back at you guys and say, I hear it's good eating.
Hmm.
Do you guys look at me, or like I should just drop it? Because if so, I'll just drop it into the fucking water. But
I'd eat it, but there might be more in the water.
Maybe we just leave it there, and it will attract other creatures, and they'll leave us alone.
so I think I drop it back into the water, and then I use like shaped water to push it towards the other ship. I'm like, oh no, Jester! Or Jester! Crocodile! Save yourself!
Oh no! Someone help! He says sarcastically from across the way.
I really don't like that guy. Anyways, onward!
So I guess I'll describe the actions a bit more. More or less every turn, assisting the ship in moving is going to cost an action, and then obviously fighting something will take a normal action as well. So just keep that in mind going forward.
Sure.
Alright, understood.
So,
Right now it is Yazin's turn.
I don't
But unfortunately,
really
there's not much for you to do.
Yeah, I was like, I don't really know what I would do. I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Forward.
Athletics check then.
Roll my what?
Athletics.
Oh, I have to keep on rolling that? That's like the same roll I got last time, pretty much.
Okay, move the boat forward by 20.
Okay.
As you guys are rowing forward, you could see the caiman just get sucked under, or not sucked, just dragged under the water.
like
Good call
something
for that.
grabbed it.
Something most certainly grabbed it.
I don't like that.
As you guys are going, you could hear a slight crunching, grinding. I will go with crunching sound as the other boat gets caught up on something around here, and you could hear Jasser cursing a little bit. God damn it!
Good luck!
Oh, he hit the arrow.
Uh,
Oh shit! Oh, he got caught on something right there then, which is. Oh, that makes it easier since I was worried he was just gonna keep getting caught on shit.
I don't care. I hope he crashes into a rock and dies.
Oh, hold on there. There's the
Make
gnome.
perception checks again.
Listen, he talks about like he could take care of himself. So,
Well, I mean, there's him, but then there's the other guy. I like the little one.
I'm in the boat with you.
yeah, he's in here with
Oh,
us.
fuck!
He's just like hanging out in the back.
I was looking
Literally,
over you,
all the
apparently.
people I care about are in the boat with me. So if fucking he dies, I'm okay with it.
Alright, Captain. Are we all making perception checks? I'm sorry.
Whoever wants to make a perception check and make a
Always.
perception check.
Always want to make perception checks.
Make a perception check.
With
Gosh,
advantage.
I am not even paying attention to anything. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I got distracted by the gnome.
To be honest with you,
Is the
like,
boat where it's supposed to be?
Yes,
think
she
so.
moved it.
No, Josh was moving it.
I
Oh,
know.
somebody
Smaller.
moved it. I saw it move. That's all I know.
You can see a pair of them up ahead.
Are they coming towards us?
Yes,
Good thing I
They are
like my
very
fruits
hungry.
and vegetables. 'Cause
Marin, your turn.
there's a pair. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of these if I keep shooting at it. Let's see. They're too far ahead. What did do we have? Are they on the? They're not on the turn order.
They are not, but I have something to keep track of them. I guess there should be a way. So I'll just roll in.
All right. Well, I think we should get a little more personal. And I'm gonna keep rowing. Athletics check.
Okay.
Um,
So,
Every time I sort it, it swaps you and Marlin. That's funny and annoying.
so as you row louder, point at him and say, "Ramming speed!"
aye, aye.
Okay, Mar or Eldrick, what are you doing?
Did you move the boat?
The boat goes at the end of turn.
Oh,
Well, okay.
oh, that was the end of my turn. I just did movement.
Like at the end of turn order.
Oh,
If
okay.
that's how I'd prefer to run it. So all
That's
four of
fine.
you do your thing, then the boat does its thing.
Got it.
Since the boat's only moving, and that's all it's doing.
Yeah, but didn't he use his action to move it forward farther?
That's gonna add into its total movement.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the DM. Let's do it
That's
your way.
all it makes sense to me.
All right.
You can put in notes later.
Only thing is, so like, for range for my spell things is the only
Mhm.
reason I'm asking. Because if we were close to him, like say,
You can hold your attack.
That's true.
okay, yeah. So when they get close enough, I'm gonna use this. When they get like within
Striking range.
hold on. This way I can tell them that.
Jeez.
No, sorry, hold on. It's not to of the. Hold on. There's a way to frickin' do this right. I did it last time. Yes, okay. That's what I was trying to do. So, as soon as it's in this area here, but like imagine it's in the center of our.
Gotcha. What else you got? If you have any bonus action stuff.
Nope. I don't have anything else to do.
Okay. How about you, Yasmin? What are you doing this round?
I mean, like I said, I have a -1, so I'm just doing what they tell me to do.
When someone sees it,
rowing.
you all see it. So
I'm
if you want to do
rowing.
something against it, you are more than welcome to.
I mean, does it look super threatening?
Probably not too much to you, honestly. I feel biased saying that, considering what you did last session. So
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just, Oh, look, there's some more. And then just keep on rowing.
Okay. Cordain's gonna ready a shot as well. As these two things start moving in closer, what does it's a DC 12 for your spell?
Yes.
The top one, dexterity,
Constitution.
constitution. The top one most certainly fails, and the bottom one also certainly meets it.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, if it meets it, it beats it.
And that's 9 thunder.
So the top one takes 9 damage and is forced away. How many feet? Pushed and
Looks like 10 feet.
pushed 10 feet. Yeah.
Takes half as much on is on the other one.
What's that look like again?
Oh yeah. So, he like as it gets closer, he starts to like spin his staff, and as they get within range, he just shoves the tip of it into the water, and you see as like there's a big splash of water, and one of the crocodiles goes flying in one direction, but the other one like ducks underneath the water and doesn't get through. And you hear like a big loud kaboom as the water kind of like explodes out.
All right. Really channeling a storm.
As you're doing that, Cordain's gonna go and just like toss a. Not technically using shoe bow. He's just gonna loose a bow past you and it's just gonna and stick out of the large caiman or the caiman in front. You said something about ramming speed earlier. Are you gonna try and fucking ram one of these fucking guys?
No, I'm just having fun. I'm pretending I'm captain of a sailing vessel.
If you want to try and ram it, actually, yeah. If you want to try and ram it, by all means.
I think we're just gonna keep rolling past it. Like you guys aren't gonna stop to fight these things, right? We're just like, if we happen to kill them, great. If they go kill Jaster, all the better.
Well, I was gonna try to kill him.
Well, you can attack them as we go past, right?
Yeah, if you tell me.
Like you don't want me to like stop the boat to fight them, right?
I mean, I might stop rowing to fight them.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm assuming that Yaslin is just rowing away.
I'm just rowing away.
Go for another 30.
Totally just rowing away.
Okay. Eldrick, your turn.
Yeah, I guess I don't want to waste all my spells on these stupid crocodiles.
Could see the other boat got unstuck from where it was.
Damn it! Let me see something. What does this do?
Just a reminder, Yaslin. You do have some Trident-related abilities that may or may not be relevant.
Okay. Whatever. I'm going to use Ray of Frost at the one above us.
True.
16. So,
It hits.
I think as the boat's kind of like going past them, you see as Eldrick kind of like just points his staff at the Cayman, and you see as the water that like was kind of like raining down after the big splash from the thunder wave, as it's starting to fall down, it all starts to coalesce into like a spear of ice, and he aims it at the crocodile, and the ice just kind of like shoots into the water into the crocodile, and it does 5 ice damage.
Gotcha. There's now this spike of ice sticking out of this friggin' caiman.
Its speed is reduced by 10 feet as well.
Gotcha. Martin?
Alright. And then this is the same one that's been hurt multiple times, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I kind of, I stop rowing and I'm like, alright, the sea has no mercy on the weak. And then all of a sudden there's like a slight kind of fog that swirls around my character, like during a foggy sea time kind of thing. And you hear like a ding, ding. I cast Toll the Dead. And if it's missing HP, it does 1d12 necrotic damage.
What is a Constitution or Wisdom
It
saving?
is a Wisdom saving throw.
13.
Butthole.
Does that pass it?
Yeah.
Damn it. I wanted it to die.
Well, fuck.
You can see the eye, the glint in its eye as it clearly does not want to die today.
Ah. He has some kick in him. You may live if you flee.
Yazan? I believe everything is in melee range if you want to take a swing.
You might be muted.
I was muted. Okay. How about I just try to tell them to leave and like, hey, we're trying to go here. Do you want to die? Because if you want to die, stay here. If not, goodbye.
Do you sound like a normal person when talking, or do you go?
I say, aquatic creatures, if you want to survive, go. And because I have Emissary of the Sea.
Ooh.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can it be with advantage because of the thing I just said too?
Well, okay, can it be like, intimidation? Because that's what I'm,
Standing there with
charisma.
her fork.
Go on and make a intimidation check with advantage.
Noise.
Okay.
Describe how are you talking again? Like, does it sound human
yeah.
or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just using regular human words. Or not human, but,
Magic
common
Or
words.
magic, okay.
translated.
I'm thinking about how to adjudicate this because when you're saying these words, you sound pretty like intimidating. I'm going to go with yes. You sound fucking intimidating. You could tell the one that's already fucked up on the top side is going to start backing away, and you feel like that's just because you're angry. And the one behind you guys is also gonna fuck off.
Oh wow! It's like they understood
Well,
you.
You could go down there and eat the other guy. I'm sure he's pretty tasty.
I don't think they could understand you.
I know, but it was more for him.
Is it because you're more fishy?
Yes, because I'm more fishy, okay?
All right, that's cool.
I just watched this exchange, shaking my head, and then
So I don't think I smell any more fishy.
I didn't say
anymore.
anything about smell. I mean, like,
More fishy? I mean, I have 2 legs and 2 hands. Oh, you mean because I come from the water?
yeah, and you look like you come from the water.
I mean, I do. I do come from the water. But shall we push the boat on? I could just call the wind to make us go a little bit farther, maybe? Faster? Can I?
Oh yeah.
Can I?
God.
Okay, I don't know how to like use that.
Do I have that?
Technically, I don't think this.
Oh, gust of wind.
Yeah,
Right.
fucking gust of wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna use something similar to that, but mine does a tornado thing.
Okay, so each creature that starts its turn in line must succeed on a strength save. So like we would have to like hold on to the boat.
Get fucking ejected
why
from
does
your
it
own
sound-
fucking boat.
Why does the spell DC save 0? Like, do we just automatically That doesn't seem right.
It should be tied to your character sheet. So
Probably
whatever
because
your
it's barbarian, so it doesn't automatically
Oh, that's
make that
fine.
number.
yeah.
Because my spell save DC on my character sheet says 0, and so does my spell attack
Oh, you'll have to
bonus.
fix that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you should have something.
For now, just make it 12.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what both of
Oh,
are.
I have gusts of wind too. we're very themed, very similarly.
And it's so funny because you guys are actually from the water. Mine's
Well-
mine's more about freaking like using like ice and shit like that, and you can only make ice with water. So I don't really care about the water. I just need fucking water to make ice.
Okay, everyone make appropriate. Was that a
Strength saving?
strength saving throw?
Jesus Christ.
Can I give her advantage because
I
Like-
feel like she. I think the move is coming from the person, right? So it's everyone else
Yeah.
got to make it.
Mm-hmm.
can I have advantage then for being able to control the water?
You aren't on the water, my friend.
Oh,
What do you mean we're not on the water?
I mean, you're on a boat, so you aren't quote unquote on the water.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lift the water up so that the boat stays straight.
Hold on, guys. I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll just make
Yes, I'll be back.
because strength. Can I use an do that to make an Arcana check instead of a strength save? Because I will lose a
I'm gonna
strength
go
save.
take advantage of this.
Like I have a -1 to my strength save.
Well, you better hope and use those fucking lucky points. Like you could use lucky points after it, but you might get ejected with everybody else.
Damn it.
You do not get ejected.
I'll be right back too. I gotta pee too.
Right back.
Welcome back.
I too am back.
Welcome back.
Commercial. Gotta go right now.
Yes.
Okay, Eldrick, move the boat forward by like 30. Hang on. Yeah, move forward by 35. And, the boat's going to come up due to this sudden onrush of speed and wind. You or Eldrick, give me a Arcana check to see how well you're guiding the boat right now.
I am a fucking ninja.
Jesus.
We are like
Appreciate it.
fucking surfing this fucking boat right
You
now.
want to turn it into a crit plus with your lucky point?
Jesus. Okay, so you could see this bank of rocks up ahead, and you just pick up the water, like, you pull up a nice wave that just swings you over this bank.
So I think what Eldrick does is he lifts up the water so we actually jump the fucking bank and fucking land perfectly on the other side because I'm that slick.
As you guys are doing that, Marlon and
Well, shit, you'd make a good
Cordain
sailor. Oh, unless
go
I'm falling
flying through
off
the air.
Yeah, I would say unless I fall off.
Put your character 15 feet ahead of the boat.
Who?
You, Marlon, and Cordain's
I have
out there
to
with
go
you.
Get my body. It's all the way back here.
I think like we
Same.
land and like hit the far side of the fucking the island and it kicks up and it goes flying out. I'm like, I'll remember you.
Blasting off again.
Fortunately, I actually have things hidden on the map on the GM layer, and you guys landed on a fucking submerged rock, so you guys actually can stand right now, so that's fucking lucky.
Oh, look at that. Oh, good thing I could swim anyway.
Well, because
And,
didn't the kids say
Can
that
he
like
reach the bottom? Can this guy reach the bottom?
Hang on, let me roll. You can see his neck's fucking sticking out right now. Don't you fucking laugh.
I'm not laughing. I'm close. Not there.
Pick me out of the water.
I'm picking.
Help me.
I'll put him on my back.
So if they're there, is the boat still in good shape?
The boat is still in good shape. This thing is not very sneaky, so I'm not even gonna pretend it tries to fucking hide. As that splash happens,
What thing?
you guys could see something decide it is probably a pretty good meal. As this thing just pulls out of the water. I believe you guys can see that.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
That one is that size.
There we go. That's about what I was expecting out here. Fuck.
So I think I see that over there, and I look back at you, Yaslin, and I go, must grow faster.
I'm coming.
Ignore the top two. I just forgot. Oh, that's how I delete them. Okay. Top of the turn order. Martin, you go first.
All right. Well, now that I see that coming, I'm going to, similar to what I did to the original crocodile, that I shot with the thunder ball, the ball of lightning. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at an 8.
I would have preferred the 24.
That would have been nice.
It is what it is.
This thing, you can see the bolt just like not do much, Jack. It just like pulls off some of the weeds and garbage on top of it.
Oh, well, that's not good. Anything else I can do? Let me read. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. And my turn.
Okay. Let me draw a little area for you so you know how big this rock is. All right. This is roughly rough terrain, but you're at least standing.
Are you oh, I see it. Oh, I'm on the edge of glory.
And then this area is roughly the bank that they were on. Which, since that roll was good, you guys are not going to deal with the bank again since you dodged it essentially. But that is where the bank is.
Okay.
So those two areas are standing but rough terrain.
So, can the boat go past this?
Yes. The boat should avoid that, or you're making another check.
What kind of check? Can I, like...
For you, it would be Arcana.
Okay. So, here's my plan. What I would want to do. I just want to get away from this thing. I'd rather not fight the scary crocodile on a boat. I'll fight the scary crocodile over here where there's land and stuff. So I just want to go here and pick him up. So, like, I'll just...
Give me an Arcana check, see if you could make the your... Just like, that's you. If you want to make an Arcana check, you just fine-tune how fast your boat's going, essentially.
Gotcha. So, yeah. $17.
Okay.
And
that will add movement to your boat on your turn. Or when the boat goes. Yazin, what are you doing? I think you still have your guest spell going, right?
It's... Hold on, it's concentration, I think. And I probably should stop that because, you know...
Or
Oh,
you
wait.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't want to stop that because
Keep
I
that
wanna
going.
catch up to him. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
no, I need to concentrate on that because it's a... Yeah, it is a concentration spell, so I'm just going to keep on concentrating on that.
I mean, you could do something else while you're casting a concentration spell, but could she
I thought you
row?
couldn't.
Like,
Yes.
yeah, you,
Oh,
could,
okay.
you just can't cast another concentration spell.
Okay. Well, then I'll keep rolling then.
Okay. Roll me an athletics check.
Can she? Let me ask you this.
You are a bit distracted working on that spell and seeing... I don't know how you feel about this guy over here, but between that, concentrating, and rowing, just a little bit unfocused, you know?
So never mind what I was gonna say. So I was gonna be like, could she like give me advantage on my Arcana check to like rush past them and pick them up? But I don't want that anymore. I want that. I want that red 6 to go away forever.
You gotta feel like the boat is going a little bit slower. Like, most of the power was coming from Yaslin. Cordain is going to... Hang on.
And I'm yelling to you guys, I'm coming for you!
Cordain is going to take a shot. And fucking... From the back, he just kind of like drops an arrow into the water and just like
Excuse me.
shoots an arrow into the random bushes over here. He's a little bit panicked. Just throw me into the boat! Just throw me! Just throw me!
Water's not good for your bowstring!
And, you can see as the giant fucking gator is going to...
He's coming at us. Not in the good way.
It's going to take a few steps forward. And then... Doesn't make that great of a roll, honestly. But it's going to sink into the water.
I can see you, idiot.
You can see it's just like swimming around to roughly right there. I feel like that's not how I'm supposed to make self checks for the record. But you can see it goes in the water, and if you guys could beat a perception check, I'll show you where it shows up in the water.
Right? Would it? My passive is higher. Would that matter?
I'm pretty sure it actually fucking does. You can just see it's going around to this side.
I'm watching it.
It thinks it's being very fucking clever right now.
It thinks we're like the normal animals it hunts, so it's
Yeah.
that's fair.
Move the boat wherever 20 feet. In whichever direction you feel like is appropriate. Diagonal is fine.
So... Alright, so here's what I'm assuming is happening. Or, like, here's what my plan is. So as, like, I see the kind of crocodile, I see, do you, like, alert me that the crocodile's, like, trying to trap us? Marlon?
Oh, no. I think I'm mostly. Ooh. Yeah, I think I would. I think my character's used to being on the boat and making call-outs like that. Like if there's like a sea creature or something.
Yeah, I would think so too. So as I kind of like start to veer off to the right, I'm gonna stick my staff kind of like down into the water, so that like you can grab a hold of it. And I'm assuming that like you have a hold of this freaking dude, and that like I'll pull you into the boat. And
You got the muscles for
you
that?
pull it, not really, but I think that I'm feeling really cool right now. Things have gone very well. And
I don't know if I would reach for your arm.
So, I mean, you don't have to if you ignore my
No.
my
Oh no.
my thing. No. Seriously, if you would ignore me and just grab the side of the boat, but really, I just want to get you into the boat.
Yeah, I
Just
might be.
throw me into his arms!
Yeah, you might be reaching down. I'm gonna think about like I'm gonna grab you, and his ass is gonna fall in too. But is this something that would work? Like us trying to get in the boat? Would that work for the mechanics? of
I
what we're
could
looking at
see
right now?
totally you holding the fucking halfling up and like grabbing my staff and be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I might throw the halfling up if anything.
That works. I have no problem with that.
Alright, I'll do that.
Halfling is now back in the boat. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!
I just want to see if I roll a crit. Fail. Yep, that seems about like what my strength is.
You like fall over as this halfling is pushed into your.
I think instead of grabbing the thing, he just throws it at me, and like I almost dropped my staff as I catch him. Like all right, you're good.
Okay, I'll take that as a free action. Also, you can see the other guys are starting to. They're just kind of waving as they finally catch up to you guys, roughly. Marlon, if you have any I'm gonna go and take that as a free action, honestly. So if you want to do more,
I would. Yeah, I could do that.
and that goes for Eldrick too.
I'm going
Oh, yeah.
to. I want to attack it. But are we trying to
Just
get
remember,
on?
your day is not over yet.
You're right. All right, it's a big alligator. I'm right at the boat, so then I'll try to hop up on the boat then.
So here's what I want to do if Yasmin
I think you're
is,
pretty used to dealing with boats, so I'm not even gonna make you fucking.
Thank you.
if Yaslin is on
Oops.
board. I think I want to work with her to get to shore. Like, I don't want to stop and fight this thing.
Okay. What do you
So-
have in mind, other than just pushing forward?
Yeah, so freaking, like, I say she keeps her, like, gust of wind thing going, and I keep trying to steer the boat as quickly as possible.
Okay. Give me an arcana. Does Yasmin seem like she's into going with that? If
But, yeah, that's
You're
what I asked.
Evelyn seems like she's fine with that.
okay, both of you guys give me an athletics and arcana. Jesus.
Nice.
You're done with the water.
Move forward by fucking like 55.
Oh, yeah. I run us onto the fucking shore. It's like, we have arrived!
As you guys are making are you guys going straight over the alligator or
No,
crocodile?
no. So we were, like, right here, right?
Yeah.
So... like, right there.
This crocodile just looks kind of sad.
Oh, poor crocodile.
I ain't feeling bad.
I would flip it off on the way by, but I'm busy steering.
Is anyone seeing what the crocodile is doing?
I'm hoping it's trying to eat them.
Give me a
I
perception
mean-
check.
Like,
Yeah.
it should look.
I'd be looking too.
I'm not
Yeah.
looking. I can roll it. I don't actually care.
Well, I'm not looking very good.
I think it's because freaking Eldrick is so excited. He's like, "That was awesome! That was the coolest
It's
thing
very
we've ever done."
distracting.
Yes.
Oh my god. So this alligator, or this crocodile, thinks it's pretty fucking stealthy. You can see its tail just sticking out as it's, like, just this fucking fin of its tail just sticking out the back as it starts heading south.
I am not helping them. I don't care if it kills them.
Let me see. How far?
Unfortunately, since it has its actual tail sticking out, the others are also just like, check that out. So they're gonna start moving this way. What are you guys doing on the shore? Just
Where's
chilling
our
out?
boat? Oh.
I'm just hanging out. Fuck those guys. I'm like, I hope you make it. Woo.
Mine's a little different. I'll try to toll the dead on it again.
Oh, really?
Okay, that's a different one.
It's the same. It's a
Oh.
cantrip.
Yeah,
This is a different crocodile, though. It's,
Oh, is it?
like it's
yeah,
on
it has
boil.
not been wounded.
Oh, well, it'll take less damage if it gets hit at all.
Yeah.
DC 12 Wisdom. Yeah, bitch.
Roll your damage.
So what is it? 1d8 necrotic. 6 damage.
Nice.
Above average.
I look at you and I'm like, what are you?
So yeah, again, the fog coalesces like a little bit around me, and then you hear the toll of the bell.
Could hear some splashing as it's not exactly used to dealing with magic, honestly.
You're like, it's not much.
Are you doing anything, Yaslin?
You're
Yeah,
on mute.
muted.
Sorry.
I look at you
I
and I
don't
say,
even-
why? Just, they're fine. He's a big, strong dude. He'll
Yeah.
make it.
When it comes to water and boats, I can't help but work
What?
together.
Why do you have such bad feelings towards him?
He hit me in the face with a rock. I told you this.
Are
And
you
also,
just, like, what if I hit you in the face with a rock?
then
would you
I
be-
too would be upset with you.
So
I
you
mean,
wouldn't
but
want
you're-
me around? Okay.
No, you're much nicer than him. He's like, he showed up. He acted like he was like, oh,
You
look
guys
at
could
me.
hear this screeching sound as their boat gets stuck on a rock over here.
Well, I
See,
don't
they'll-
have any long distance power.
I'm
Like,
gonna
I'm
rush
trying
you.
to go and
Exactly.
help.
Are you gonna you're gonna swim in there to fight this crocodile? They'll probably be fine.
Okay, well, how far am I from there? Like, what's the distance? Because I could try to talk to him.
You guys are pretty close. It looks like they're actually considering just hopping into the water and trying to make the last like 20 feet.
85 feet
Then
away.
I will just yell, like, and try to intimidate
I should probably see how
the
far.
alligators again to like, swim away or die. And let's see if that even works.
I'll be like, but are they really gonna die? Like, I'm
Shut
sure you
up.
can... Alright.
I'm already heading that way to help if I need to.
I'm not. I'm sitting on the boat.
I think this thing stops to pause and look at what the noise is, but I don't think it's particularly afraid due to. I just don't think it's afraid. It's caught like it's distracts right now looking at
Potential food.
you.
How about this?
Oh Jesus. Roll damage.
Only if you let me. I know I'm, just going for it. Just in case.
You get that thing sinks right through its upper lip, and you could hear it kind of make a hissing noise.
The gator hiss.
Gator hiss, which sounds like a fucking engine in this scenario.
Ooh.
It is going to sink into the water.
Swim!
Oh my fucking. It sinks in the water and it thinks it's being sneaky. Mario, you can literally just see it just slightly below the fucking surface.
Well, these guys aren't very good.
Maybe it's because of its size or something. I don't fucking know.
They've got complacent.
You can see the 4 people on the ship are probably about to jump into the water and try and swim the rest of the way. If you guys don't say anything.
Oh yeah. That gator's
are you-
trying to sneak up on you.
He's not doing a very good job.
Not very.
You can see one of the guys who was just like getting himself pumped up and like doing the dive hands, just like eyes open wide, and he's
He didn't
so
see
back
him?
down.
You fuck.
And they're just gonna use their oars and push the ship off, and it's gonna pull off pretty well. And it's gonna make it the rest of the way while the gator's just. It still thinks it's being sneaky as it's just sitting there.
I see you.
No, you don't! The others are gonna get off the boat fine after that.
Damn it.
Oh, thanks for the heads up there. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Anytime.
Yes, we're all happy you're alive. Let's go.
You guys are going to set back off. It's not too far of a trip, like roughly 10 minutes until you get to the outskirts of this town. I am lagging so fucking hard right now. That's probably because I just moved the map. Did I move the map?
I didn't see the map.
Oh, wait, no.
Why is my thing not working? Hang on, that's a refresh.
Fresh away.
What in the world are you doing?
Try right-clicking. Sometimes it's like, It gets stuck.
I'll just read them. Anyways, I'll describe the area you're going up to. It's a fairly large town surrounded by a decently wooden fence. Probably like a log thick, more or less. That's not what it's going to look like on the map, but it's like a log thick. So like a tree trunk thick. There is a fair amount of clearing around the fence. Probably like 20-ish feet, maybe. As you guys come up on the eastern side, is there anything you guys are talking about or thinking or saying as you come up on town?
Oh, like roleplay wise? Or no?
That or strategy?
So, question. How long away from this river is this town?
10 minutes, roughly.
Like, it's just right there? Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
So, before we get there, do we smell anything? Like, do we smell any fires? Or, like,
Not in particular.
smell like death or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Do we hear anything as we're walking up?
If you want to give me a perception check, by all means.
Alright. 14. We're chatting
Not
it up.
really. Don't hear much.
Okay, so I think I'm just talking to everyone, like, dude, that was so cool, the jumped over the thing and all that kind of stuff. And then, describe when we come out of the forest. Like, what does the town look like?
It's as you come out of the forest, the town is raised up on a little bit of a hill, probably like 10 feet higher than the rest of the forest, roughly.
That makes sense.
The side you guys are coming up on the town on looks kind of fine. The gate's shut. You aren't sure how much it'll take to take down that gate.
Like, what is the wall made out of?
Local wood. I don't know what kind of tree would be used. Just
But it's wooden?
timber.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright. Is it like a palisade wall, or is it like
Palisade.
Okay.
Let me move you guys over to. Hang on, so change something because it's revealing a little bit more than I intended, and I hope that loads right. What? Oh, that's why. Okay, it's not revealing more than I intended, or maybe it is. Hang on.
It's one or the other. Either is or isn't.
Right. Rectangle. There we go.
Like, make up your mind.
No, where is it?
I believe you guys are on a new map.
Indeed.
A very blacked out map. Okay, zoomed out. We can't see.
You guys are coming out
Yeah, it's
over here.
Where? Gotta do your thing.
Shift.
Did it work this time?
There you go.
Yes. Okay.
Man, that's a big ass map. Fuck. Alright, zooming in.
Right.
Oh god. Where are we? There we are. Why did I fix that? No snail.
I
It's
wish.
a pretty large town for the record. I mean, I don't know how big a town is, but it's a pretty large outpost for what it is.
I wish that Roll20 worked better with fucking maps, like zoomed in.
Mm-hmm.
Before we head in, I can consult the coins and possibly get a kind of a general idea of how things might go.
Do it.
The coins.
It takes about 10 minutes to do though.
What
People on
do
there
you
will be going
mean?
anywhere.
What do you mean consult the coins?
Well, I've got my to put it simply, they're a little more than lucky coins. They're from shipwrecks and they're all different. But I kind of cast them in a way and they can give me an impression of the future, kind of.
Okay.
If you'd like, otherwise we can move on, take it the normal way.
Well, let's take a couple steps back into the woods
Oh yeah.
so nobody sees us, and then let's discuss what we're gonna do. I think that's a good start.
Well, discussing it well. I cast also helps.
Yes,
'Cause
just
it
cast
gives a
it.
more clear intention of what we're doing. The more accurate the reading.
Oh, okay. So what do you guys think? So,
I'll start casting.
yeah. What does it look like when you cast this spell?
Well, as you're talking, like I'll like cast a coin onto the ground. Like I'll clear space, but we have to be like talking during it because I'll be listening and I'll cast like one coin at a time. And there's like different coins with different pictures on them. Essentially, it's going to be I'll post it in the chat. It's not exactly how it is in here, but they give you a lot of flexibility. But essentially, he says, Michael will tell me good, bad, or a little bit of both.
Okay.
It's a vibe check, really.
So,
Ritual casting it, though.
what do you guys think? Do you want to just walk in the front gate, or are we looking to sneak in through the side wall or something?
Well,
Like, it doesn't sound like anything. Like, do we want to do some scouting?
I
mean,
definitely want. I don't want to just walk into place.
I'm pretty sure.
trying to keep a low profile before we get detected by goblins.
Here's
or
what we could do.
hobs.
I have a good plan. We'll send Jaster and Vola in. Like, they can go scout it out, see if there's anything dangerous. When they come back, they can tell us if there's anything dangerous. If they don't come back, it's better. But when they come back, that way we know what's going on. They can just tell us, and it puts them in danger instead of us.
Are you saying this relatively near them?
I thought they were included.
Yeah,
So, yeah, okay.
I'm saying it straight out. Like in front of me.
You could see Jaster gesture towards Vola, who's going to slither off.
See? It's a great idea.
Flipping coins. Well, he didn't wait.
I mean, you sure you don't want to go with them?
Vola knows what she's doing.
Right. That's probably why she doesn't talk ever. She just sneaks in places. It's probably very helpful that she never speaks when you're sneaking places.
That is almost a prerequisite, as a matter of fact. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, it's not gonna work for me. Anyways,
Didn't think
so what's the plan when we get inside? Like, what exactly is our job? Like, what do we have to do to accomplish and get paid?
This isn't exactly written in contracts, but they would expect their town to be available. Under these circumstances, I mean, I haven't seen any hob yet, but I don't imagine they could take a town like this without one.
Okay, so, like, our task is to, like, liberate the city, if you will.
Yes.
Ah.
We're out here to kill a hob at the end of the day. And if we kill that hob, the goblins usually don't stay far behind.
Are you sure they're the hob? Like, was that in the contract?
Those are pretty big walls right there.
Yeah, but maybe they said there's a hole, maybe the goblins... Yeah, there's probably a hob. Fuck. So...
Flipping coins. Still.
So,
Spinning
I guess-
on a rock.
yeah, I guess at this point, I guess we have to wait for... What's her name? The silent treatment girl to come back. To kind of have an idea of what we're going to do.
About 10 minutes pass. How long does it take for your spell cast?
10. If I'm
All right,
ritual
cool.
casting it. Otherwise, it'll go faster.
10 minutes pass. You could go tell me about that, or you could wait till Vola gives her report.
Hold on. Oh, if you cast the spell, it's your okay. So what were you saying?
Do you want to resolve Vola giving her a rundown, or do you want to cast your spell first?
I'm gonna let the spell go through.
Okay. Ask your question.
Well, I mean, the question is, it's not super. I guess it's how are things gonna go here for us? It's very simple.
That is such a generic question, my
Yeah,
dude.
they get a generic answer though, so there's good, bad, middle. It's a vibe check, really. It's like, what are we gonna come across? I'm not worried about.
You could see.
You could base it off the context of just the person scouting around, because that's really the only thing we've decided on, and we're just waiting.
So how about would this work? I'm asking you, Adam. What if it's like, is it better to go straight forward? Is it risky to just like kind of walk into the city, or should we play it safe? Like
It won't answer that.
I mean,
I would have to
a
ask
specific
only one
course of
them.
action. What's your specific course of action you're asking?
All right. All right. Would it be a good idea just to walk in?
Yeah, that works.
You feel a cold chill.
All right.
Like you just plunged into ice water.
Yeah, walk
The
in.
kind of water that would kill most people.
Understood. Yeah, I'm getting the idea that definitely, I mean, we could have told this, but confirmation that essentially going in is probably lethal. So, good idea to keep our profile low as possible.
Good to know. Didn't the kid say something about a freaking hole in the wall somewhere?
Yeah, well, hopefully our friend finds it and survives.
As you guys are discussing, Vola returns from her expedition. She's going to... Hang on. Or is anyone really watching out for you guys?
Since I was
Oh, yes.
casting, I normally would, but I don't think I was.
If no one says anything, Vola's gonna sneak up behind Martin and just start talking immediately behind him.
Well, son of a
Jesus.
bitch.
Yeah.
I investigated the gate. The other side is torn down. Large steps.
Like footprints or stairs?
Footprints.
What'd you say?
Footprints.
Oh, understood.
That's probably why she doesn't talk very much.
Yeah, that's what I guess.
I
Footprints.
cannot see far into the town, however, they felt precarious.
Yeah, I got that sense too.
Did you find a hole in the wall?
I did. And she's going to gesture roughly towards where it is. Which is not too far from where you guys are.
So we should, we're gonna have to sneak in, right?
Oh,
Definitely go to that.
yes. Go quietly as we can.
Son of a bitch.
I can kind of make it harder for us to be seen, but that means everything will also be hard to see.
Yeah, I can do that too.
House. Cordain's gonna speak up. What do you mean exactly with that? Are we gonna be blindfolded?
No, cause a heavy fog.
I have
How
that
big of an
power
area?
too.
And if we can all do fog, then it covers a larger area. But I figure maybe we can use it reactionary if we see something sees us, we make like an octopus and ink.
You can see that the weather is actually kind of taking a turn for the worse, and fog would kind of blend in right now.
By the way, I love the analogy, but since we're all super awesome weather people, hey, Jaster, can you control the weather, like make fog or anything like that?
Unfortunately, I can only control my arrows.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Of course not. But since the three of us can do it, why don't we It'll be cool. See the storms coming in. We could we could all three kind of like use our fog spell, and there'll be like a mist that'll like come up around the houses that we're gonna sneak into. That way we can kind of like sneak through the town without anyone seeing us.
I do like
You know
your
what I'm saying?
idea. Yeah.
But will we be able to see?
And is there a
I
storm
mean-
coming in?
Yes.
What was that?
Ooh.
It feels like a storm will be here at the end of the night, and
Yeah.
everything around it is starting to get that feel.
So here's kind of the idea that I have. So what we'll do is kind of all three of us kind of slowly work together to create fog cloud around this house. And the idea is it'll allow us to sneak into this little area without being seen. So we can at least investigate this house without anyone kind of knowing what we're doing.
Okay. I don't see why we can't try.
Yeah. What do you... So is that how we want to at least get into the gates? Is kind of sneak in through the hole under the cover of fog, and we can take until it kind of becomes evening. Because I can see in the dark. Now, have you guys see in the dark?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I can. Or can I? I don't know.
Can't remember where that's at.
It would be on your where you're ritual casting or your fate, the
Dark
On the right
vision?
side?
dark
Oh, yeah,
vision.
okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I have dark vision.
Do you have dark vision, Adam?
I do.
What about
Nope.
what about you, Jasper? Can you see in the dark?
No, I'm afraid I cannot see in the dark. Oh,
Yeah.
my friend Vola could join you.
Figures. Yeah, you are pretty useless, I guess. We'll take your friend, though. She can come with us. And you stay out here. Anything happens, we'll make sure to call you in to, But you just wait out here by yourself.
By all means, make sure you take care of all of them. It'll be a shame if I had to lift a finger on this trip.
Yeah, I could tell. I mean, you haven't done anything yet. But, anyways, so, let's get started. You stay here, and I start to walk away.
Vola will be joining you guys on this excursion. Following your lead. Actually, she will say that. Following your lead.
I don't say anything.
Find
Of
that
course she's going to
freaking-
follow my lead. I'm the leader. That's what she would do.
And she says that's a Yasin specifically.
Mm-hmm. I just want to point out that I do have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that can see me, like traps and spells and stuff. I'm just letting you know.
Good to know.
And I can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Whoa!
Incapacitated.
Yes,
That one.
incapacitated.
Prestidigitation.
Okay, so definitely going to be. So we're casting our fogs, right? Like one at
Yes.
a time.
No, I figure
let's
if
just
we
do
just
one
all
person.
three
First, right? To get in, and then see what we need from there. Because that's the
You
spell.
guys also know that the hole you're going into will lead into a cabin.
So,
You
like-
specify that.
The idea that I was thinking is if we just cast fog cloud, it would be super suspicious if just suddenly there's a mist around one house. The idea is just to kind of make a mist is kind of rolling in over that area.
Someone
Mhm.
cast a spell real quick? It doesn't ask me to cast it, I just want to see it.
The fog cloud.
Yes, please.
Here, I'll do it.
Okay. 20-foot radius. That is pretty enormous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty.
I mean,
It's
it's
pretty big.
I can show you.
It's not
So-
too enormous.
Circle.
Pretty sure it's like that big.
Radius would be about like
Oh yeah,
that.
it's even bigger.
Oh, that's even fucking bigger.
So yeah, so like, if there was like 40, there's 2 of us.
Well, it wouldn't look like that. It'd be like 2 balls.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's how big the area would be if like we all combined it into one thing to make it big. Like the
If you
idea is,
give me a good Arcana check, I'll let you fucking do that.
yeah, okay. My idea was
That's
We
probably
wanna
a
make
bad
it not
precedent
look-
set, but we're doing it anyways.
we don't want to make it look.
Wait, you don't
Everybody
let them
needs
do
to
it
do
for one
Arcana?
person?
Just the Arcana guy.
Okay.
All right,
15's
15.
decent.
And if I need more, I'll use a luck point.
Use a luck point.
Okay,
Just one.
I'm down to 1 luck point. And
If
what
you
does the
want
luck
to cast
point
that
do?
spell that way, you could cover up like this entire quarter of the.
Perfect. Can I just? So here's the goal that I would like it to look like. Like a mist is kind of like seeping out of the trees over this part of the area. Like it doesn't have to be perfect. Like obviously it's us casting fog cloud, so like it's abnormal. But I want it to look as natural as I possibly could make it look.
That works.
Okay.
Just starts seeping in, and you know that area will be heavily obscured, or whatever
Yeah.
the spell does. Yeah, heavily obscured. That's very convenient. Where did you learn that?
Where is my spell of that? There. I had to cast it so that it actually spins the spell set.
Whoever's participating with their fog cloud, spend their fog cloud as well.
Okay, I already did mine, so I'll just spend it.
Dropped it.
So, Do we have to make stealth checks or anything, or can we just kind of like go in there?
Not yet. Go ahead and who's going first?
He went first, Eldrick.
Yeah, I'm like onward.
It's a pretty tight fit. Fortunately, you are able to scramble through this hole underneath, and you could see quite a few claw marks were responsible for making this. It was definitely how the goblins were able to get in. As you're going through, you could see on the other end, after passing roughly underneath where the wall would be, it breaks into the bottom of, for lack of better terms, a shed, and the floorboards are just pulled down in and around. And you guys enter into the first section of the town, which will be heavily obscured. Tell me how you guys are proceeding from there. And you guys are now roughly in this building.
And yeah, this one.
Yep.
Alright.
Now let's look up what obscure actually means.
Can't see shit.
Basically means you can't see anything.
With dark vision, can we?
No,
No,
'cause
it's
it's
different.
a fog.
It's like having night vision in a fog cloud.
So here's what I'm picturing for this like this fog that we created. Like like I'm imagining like high desert fog. Like you can still see like 5-10 feet in front of you, but it's like super foggy.
I'm inclined to agree.
All right. Hey, what's this bitch's name? Hey, Vola.
Vola.
Is there any windows or anything that we can see out of?
There is a window right there, roughly, that you can't see fucking much from.
I'm like, hey, Vola, could you see anything out the window?
She's gonna take a peek. No.
Cool. All right. So let's. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Vola, you're gonna go out that door right there. Make sure that there's nothing that's gonna kill us, and then we're gonna follow you, and we're gonna move to the next building. You go first.
So I am leading.
Well, you're the scout. Like that's like your thing, right? Yeah. I'll tell you where to go, but you're the
And
scout.
she's gonna leave.
I'm gonna follow right behind her. Like, let's go.
As she is going. Hang on, so make some rolls. See if anyone sees anyone.
Should we roll?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This girl said she was a scout. I'm following her.
She's gonna quickly slither across the road while beckoning to you.
And I'm doing exactly what she does. If she like jumps down and rolls, I jump down and roll with her.
But I'm also like, oh, can I roll perception too, just to make sure?
Yes, you are welcome to make a perception check as you're crossing the street.
Yeah, I'm totally confident.
And everyone is at disadvantage on perception checks.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not even looking. I'm following that chick. She knows what's happening.
She's going to continue down the barn.
Yep.
And as you guys are going, she's going to glance through a window, shake her head as there appears to be nothing of value inside this building, and goes on.
Yeah, and I look back at you guys and shake my head. Keep on following her.
She is going to pull this. She's going to hold up her hand and just
And I'm
take
gonna
a
hold up my
peek
hand?
on the outside of this corner. Hang on.
And I'm gonna look back at the two of you like, I totally got this. Don't even worry.
She's going to slither back in and quietly speaks to you. You could see a good view from the rest of the town at the edge. Take a peek and pull back into the clouds. I'll wait here.
I'm gonna take a peek.
Yeah, I gotta go with you. Look out!
Alright. Oh. Let me see. Zooming out.
From here, you could see there's a fair amount of... Hang on, I have to actually drop some shit now.
Ooh.
You could see this goblin up here is literally just up on like a tower, completely fucking asleep.
Nice.
You can see a few goblins piled around here, just in various states of rest, essentially. This was previously a fire pit. These are very clearly filled with fucking alcohol, honestly, and you could tell.
I played Baldur's Gate.
You could tell.
That was my first thought too.
It seems like a few goblins wander from the forest up here, roughly 4 of them wander down from there, kick a few around, and essentially trade watch.
Do they
As
seem
4 more go into the forest, or 3 more swap into the forest, and 3 replace their spots drinking.
Do they even seem like concerned about the gigantic circle of fog?
It's not particularly.
Okay, good.
It's like fog. Fuck it. That's all you could see from this angle.
Yeah, I got you. I come back. Let's go back to the I point back to the corner of the house, and I go back there, and I say, "All right, so that's a lot of goblins, and there's probably more. How do you guys? What's the plan here?"
Oh, I don't even know.
I just moved the map. Is there an undo button?
Control Z.
Thank you.
There you go. All better.
So what do you guys think here? There's a lot of goblins. Do we want, like, they seem kind of asleep though, but we have to, do we want to burn the entire town down? Like, we could set fire to, what's the plan?
Not even sure.
Uh,
We'll look around a little bit and then decide.
I just
Do we want
can
to
we just go in and
do
like
we want to
maybe
just
we can
go
be
murder?
sneak? Maybe we can sneak and like murder quietly, like.
I mean, are you sneaky?
Not particularly.
You really seem like more of a like stabby.
I mean,
Like-
I'm not terrible at sneaking.
I mean, usually the last couple times you killed somebody, they screamed like in pain for like an hour.
But I could just like stab him with the point. This one point.
Yeah, but
Like watch me be stealthy.
nope. No,
No,
I got.
God.
And I just
Yeah.
like put my hands over my face.
Yeah, so the stealthy's probably not gonna work. I mean, because I'm so clumsy. It's really
Oh, 'cause
you're
you're
very
clumsy?
stealthy. Yeah, it's me. So what are we gonna do about it?
Good job.
Okay. We don't want to make you feel bad. Then you
I
already.
yeah.
Let's check on this.
Second
other
inspiration
side.
point for that. Fuck it.
Yeah, honestly. On that far side too. Let's try to peek around, see what else we can see. Maybe. I don't know. Because we're only seeing one part of this town.
What if hey, scout person, I'll get her name right, Vola.
Hola.
So, do you think you could like maybe get us to the other side of the cloud of fog?
Yes. Are we avoiding combat?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, because we have to stay in the fog, because otherwise I'll just make a whole bunch of noise and alert everyone.
As in, if I find something in fog, can I kill it?
Of course,
Probably
yes.
a good
If
I
you
mean,
do it quietly.
Yeah. Quietly.
Understood.
You look like you're good at doing it quietly.
I look at you and I say,
That sounded wrong.
was that? Yeah, I don't.
No, that's not what I meant.
Kind yeah,
I
you're
don't know if I believe you.
I
really
do.
inappropriate, Marlon. I
Oh
mean,
my
she's
God.
a
If you
lady.
would like to mate, let me know back at the camp, and we'll discuss it from there.
Or
And she's
Is
going
that an
to sink
invitation
into
open
the...
to everyone?
I.
Hold on, she was talking to me. you take a second there. Hold on.
She's gonna stop, look back, and look at Yazin up and down. Discuss with me at the back at the Return of Dirge. And she's gonna continue.
Oh damn it! You're like my old friend. stealing all
So
the
at first I was like kind of giving Marlon the elbow, and then she says that, and I give Yaslin the elbow, like no, okay, let's go.
She's going to continue down this way.
Yeah, and again, I'm doing exactly what she does. She seems to know what she's doing.
Let me zoom in a little bit. Once she gets to the edge of these rocks, she's going to sneak down the edge of this other next building, again peeking in, determining there's nothing of value, and continuing onwards. Once she gets to right about here, she's going to hold up the hand and do 3 fingers, and then a cutting motion for her across her throat. And she's going to give you like a look, Eldrick, like yay or nay. If that means anything to you.
So make her roll something to see if Eldrick has any idea what she said,
Like
or maybe
performance?
me roll. Yeah, roll something, and I will tell you if Eldrick has any idea what the hell you're talking about.
15. And it's performance.
Okay, and she's asking if we should kill some goblins.
Yes. That much he gives you an indication. 3.
I am going to. Okay, so he's gonna shrug non-committally. Be like, eh.
She's going to lean in close, whisper, "Get her weapon ready," and she's going to sneak into this fog
So
very quietly.
I'm gonna point at
And-
her, and I'm gonna look at you guys, and I'm gonna make like a stabby motion, and then
I'm coming over.
thumbs over my
Oh, shit.
hand, or over my shoulder, and then I'm going to follow her to go stabby.
Do all 3 of you look like you're ready to attack?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do I see?
As you're going, she's going to fling a stone across the way, and you're going to hear it clatter over here. And as you're going forward, you are going to hear and see a little bit of a startled noise as, once I figure out how to move these guys from a fucking layer, 3 goblins are going to be right there. And
Do we have
swing your
surprise?
attacks. Surprise.
Okay.
All of us swing. All right.
Did we do our turn order?
Turn order is actually, let me redo the turn order.
Okay.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I need to do this more often. Give you guys surprise rounds. Do you know how a surprise round works, Michael?
The way I'm running it is you guys are gonna get a free attack, and then
Yeah,
That
that's
goes
the way
around.
it's supposed to work. Is everyone rolls initiative. The enemies don't get to act or do anything on their turns, and then you go through initiative order.
add your previous initiative again, Marlon.
Well, initiative. And I rolled a. Did I roll 21?
Yeah, you rolled 21.
That's right, I did.
Sorry, I'm thinking and talking. You're saying that everyone rolls their thing, then attacks, and then turn order continues.
Yeah, so you just
Okay.
you start combat like you normally would. It's just all the PCs get a turn, and then once all of they run through their turns, it goes back to the beginning of initiative order, and like the regular round starts.
Gotcha. That is a very spooked goblin.
Damn, they got good thing we have surprise.
Yeah. Marlon, you're first.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run up quietly as I can. Well, guess
I think you guys get advantage since it's surprise, right?
Yes, we have advantage on attacks, and they have disadvantage on any like ability saves.
I'm gonna try to stab him through the back.
Pretty sure.
Does
Roll
20,
damage.
Yeah. I'm not very strong.
Wow, that was.
Unlucky. I rolled a 1.
You're going to run up and. You thought it'll do, like. You thought you were gonna just run him through, but the armor part that you just happen to stab just. As. This guy's kind of surprised at this turn of events, as, the scout is going. Or, well, Bola. Is going to come up behind one of them. I was trying to set something else. I apparently am bad at making the right. There we go. And she's just going to pull both of her blades out and just slit this other one's throat on the far end.
Hell yeah.
And Yasmin.
Alright, so first off, raging first. So, gonna tally my rage, make sure everything's all honky-dory.
It's a quiet rage.
And then, huh?
So is it a quiet rage?
Yeah, what does it look like when you go into rage?
I go like, and my nostrils release steam. I growl like a deep sea monster.
Oh yeah, you said it sounded like a whale or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's creepy with the fog.
So I'll go up to this one, and I will attack him. With advantage, does that hit with the 14?
You're going to, as he turns kind of surprised, he's going to like take just enough of a step that you kind of like, it's not quite a hit.
Do you want to
As
use
you
your luck
just-
points?
Indeed, you do
So-
have luck points.
So if I use a luck point, what does that mean exactly? Like, how do I use it? Do I just roll a d20 or?
You add your roll to your, you add that to your attack.
A d20?
Just add a straight one. You can spend as many luck points as you want,
Oh,
and it just adds.
spend a 1. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Will it hit if I add 1?
I'm
You're not
thinking,
gonna tell me.
I probably shouldn't tell you.
He did say you were very close, so it's kind of.
I did
Okay,
indeed
well-
say that.
All right. Well, then I'll just do it. I'll add
In that
one.
case, roll damage as he seems like he's thinking about churning, and clearly isn't like. It's a relaxed day. Nothing's happening. As
Mhm.
you tell me how you kill this guy.
Oh, nice and easy. Okay, so the trying to be sneaky, I just go behind, or like I just aim for the neck, like the softest, squishiest part with the trident. Go pshick.
You just hear everyone else just hears a sound as you decapitate this guy
A subtle whale noise.
with a subtle whale noise.
Whale
Eldrick, your
sounds
turn.
Oh, I should have thought about what I was going to do.
like-
I've assumed you guys were going to finish this off.
Oh no, you have to do something.
We are not rogues.
Okay, so I think so. Let's roll this to see how it works first. Then I'll tell you what it does. Does 17 hit?
Most certainly.
Okay. So let's see. So damage is 110 piercing. Why doesn't it just show damage? Oh, that's why. Because I gotta. Ignore that roll. I just need the damage. So. The DC thing doesn't matter. So 5,
That
6,
most
7.
certainly does for someone.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
ow.
I would say you know your spelling enough to not do that. If
Oh
you don't
yeah,
want
I have
to.
sculpt spell. I have sculpt spell. So that none
Oh,
of that
cool.
matters.
Even
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
You had foresight.
So does this kill him?
Yes. Tell me how it goes.
Yeah, so like as the other two kind of like die, he like stands up and like opens his mouth, and as his mouth opens, the fog in front of his mouth coalesces into like a spike of ice, and then the spike of ice just kind of like shoots into his throat, like as he tries to scream, the ice goes into his mouth and down his throat.
And you hear a pretty grotesque gurgling noise as this guy collapses.
And I freaking am slapping Marlon on the shoulder, like, did you see that? Did you see what I did?
Yeah, I saw that.
That
A
was
little
awesome.
disturbed, but yeah, it was awesome.
I mean, and
I'm
I
not
point at
kissing you
fucking,
anytime soon. That's
I point at fucking Yaslin standing over the headless corpse, like with blood dripping down her lance, like just breathing all hard. I'm like, that's disturbing. Did you see what she did?
Oh yeah, but you went into his mouth.
It's time to
You
move
don't-
on.
Certain
And
things you just don't do to a man.
Vola's gonna start moving on,
And
following
as
this ridge.
as I'm following
I'd
her,
rather get
like I'm all
decapitated.
crouched down, but I'm like, did you see what she did? That was great. That was so much fun.
I can be sneaky.
I love you.
I'm very proud of you, Lassen. I didn't hear anything.
She's going to continue down to the bottom of this ridgeline, and as she clears through and out of the fog, it's pretty heavily forested here, so it is still obscured.
Okay.
And you guys could see, just standing up, you could see outwards into this smaller alcove, essentially.
Okay. Are there any anything
Zombies.
scary?
There is one thing, not necessarily at this point, not scary to you fucking guys. There is a goblin just chilling out here who looks like he's just standing around on guard duty. Just right there.
Okay.
He's looking towards the gate and is pretty uninterested in anything. I
All
don't know
right.
why, like, I keep adding tokens that some aren't actually tokens up frickin' apparently.
Hmm.
So, yeah. There's going to be a fake goblin on the ground and a real goblin on top of him. Okay.
Evolving.
Do you guys
So-
have anything to say as you guys pull into this forest area right here?
I mean, this is going fucking swimmingly. Like,
Mhm.
I am having the time of my life right now. I'm sneaking around a town. So, like, I look at her like, let's fucking kill that goblin too.
She's going to hold up her finger and shake her head no.
Oh,
Whoever feels like giving me a perception check, give me a perception
I
check.
indeed love my.
I'm not looking at anything.
I will give you my perception. Fuck! It's I got something in my eye. I think it's fog. Maybe one of your ass shards.
I am actively pouting that I don't get to kill that goblin.
Yazan, you could hear it. There's noises coming from this direction.
Which direction?
I don't know if you can see my ping. I don't want to
Shift
screw it up.
ping.
Oh, okay.
From this area.
Got you. Yeah, I could see your ping. I hear some noises coming from there. I'll
If you
point.
are quiet, follow me. And she's going to slither into the forest, and as she's going, she's gonna hold up a finger. If you're not, follow the building. There's one in there. And she's going to point at this one, if you guys could see it.
Uh huh.
And now that she pointed it out, you can see that the door's open, and there's just kind of there's a goblin just chilling out in here.
Okay.
He looks bigger than the others. That being said, he also has a drink in his hand. So these are very relaxed goblins. They have been living like kings for the last 2 fucking weeks.
Okay. So, here's what I'm going to suggest to. Actually, you know what? Let's just sneak up and see if we can look through the window and get a good look at this goblin. Does it look more powerful? Like
That
bigger
looks
than the
like
other one?
you guys have fought ones like this before earlier. It's better than the average goblin, but by all means,
Like-
it's not worse than the others you fought.
So
If
I'm gonna.
that makes any sense. It's a goblin boss. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You guys have fought those up to this point.
So I'm gonna be like, all right, Gaslin, you go kill the guard goblin. As you kill the guard goblin, the 3 of us we'll team up on this goblin, and then like
A house
we'll
goblin.
kill it. We'll kill it all quietly again, because we're basically ninjas at this point.
There's at least one more in the forest and the trees.
Ooh.
Well, where is that? Point it out to me.
I can't see it, I only heard it.
What kind of a scout? All right, well, why don't you find that one for us then?
Very well. And she's going to slither off into the foliage, which is now in the foggier area.
And I'll just look at everyone and be like, she'll find it. We'll just,
Alright, so me and you taking on the house goblin.
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Actually,
Oh, no.
Yaslin, do you want the house goblin or the forest goblin?
Which one are you more
I think you're cutting out a little bit.
I think the
Which one are you
automatons-
more afraid of?
I mean, obviously I'm not afraid of either one of them, but that one in there is definitely bigger. And since you're so much bigger, like maybe you should get that one, and I'll kill the other one, because unless you want me to help you, but I could, it's up to you.
I can go try to take on the smaller one if you want to go with
Okay, I'll
Yaslin.
take the bigger one.
Yeah, I knew she would. I knew she'd take the bigger one. So did you want to help her, or did you want me to help her?
You can go help her.
Okay.
I'd rather not
Okay.
see something go down someone's throat again.
What?
Well, in that kind of capacity.
I'm gonna look at you like
I'm
hold my
not
hands out
meaning
like,
to do
what the
this,
fuck,
I
man?
swear. It's genuinely, like me as a player, I'm not doing it on purpose.
I know.
I love that you're in character while saying that.
Oh, I nod.
I don't know how you guys like. I want to give you guys luck points, but it's always retroactively because I think about it after the matter. How do you guys feel about me doing that?
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
fine. I know sometimes it takes a
That's
second to
fine.
even realize what's happened. You know, you're like, oh shit, maybe I should have.
Martin, take a luck point for flirting earlier accidentally,
Oh.
and Eldrick, take a luck point for the fog cloud thing.
All right. So did we establish? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll something and decide if what Eldrick thinks about what we decided.
Seems like a fucking great idea.
Nope. So Eldrick has decided that she meant she was gonna kill the guy when she found him out in the forest, and we should move forward with our plan of killing this guy.
Go on.
So we just came up with that plan. So I'm like, yeah, all right. So you go kill that one, and me and Yaslin will kill this one. What do you want what's the signal?
Who you
That-
talking to? Me or yes?
I look at her
Come over this
and I
way.
say, I mean, that could be the signal. And I'm talking to you, Merlin.
Well, maybe something more hands, less.
Okay.
Well, we won't be able to see each other, huh?
No, and we have to know, so that we both go at the same time.
Do like a eerie whale noise that kind of works
Like
like
a,
mist.
like a, ooh.
But she can do it better.
Better than me? Try it. Yaslin, make a ooh.
Look, we offended
I
her
think you're muted.
sensibilities.
No.
Ooh, I think I was doing it too softly, wasn't picking it up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
In character, I'm sure it sounds really good.
Is that better?
Yeah. That's
What
lovely.
bird or what noise were you telling them to make?
There's a whale-ish noise that sounds eerie with the clouds or the fog.
Yeah. Okay. But can you make that noise?
Oh yeah. And I would say I probably can replicate her noise pretty well.
Okay. So in flavor, we'll think that it's making this really eerie fucking whale noise. But
Anyone watching this goblin, he just looks so fucking confused right now. He's not paying attention, you guys. He's just like, oh the
Yeah.
fuck?
for sure. But in game wise, the signal will be ooh.
Ooh.
Actually, it sounds creepy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
both of you
imagine
guys-
a whale above ground. It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Give me intimidation checks, both. Or,
Oh, I guess.
yeah,
That
both of
could
you
be
give me a
bad.
trade intimidation check.
It could be bad. Now they're gonna be all alert.
Do we have advantage because we're sneaky?
No.
The fog advantage.
No.
We gotta ask
I can't.
for the advantage before we roll it.
Yeah.
I gotta pee real quick.
Sometimes I'm just not giving it to you guys this time.
I'm
You know, I
listening,
just
but
gotta ask.
I'll be right back.
He looks very concerned, but not enough to change his actions. He's
So
still
he's like,
standing here
probably
looking.
some random creature.
Yeah. There's weird things in this forest. Mostly the ones I work with. It's fine.
He's peeing.
So the plan is when when Adam, you go attack this person when Marlon goes and attacks him. When you like move to attack, you make the woo sound, and then when you give us that warning, we'll attack this one.
All right.
Which one? We'll attack. Sorry, I was looking at my nuts.
Probably shouldn't give you inspiration for that, but go ahead.
Luck point for you.
Oh my god! It makes me so happy that you just said that. Oh my god, that was amazing.
I'm very serious about that or luck point.
Oh.
All right, then I'll take it.
That's great.
A pre-battle snack.
I was looking at my nuts.
I don't even remember what I asked you.
Oh my god.
Me and you were
This one.
attacking that one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one we're gonna attack.
Okay.
Okay, do we have to roll anything for this surprise?
Yes, for Eldrick and Yazan, roll stealth with advantage.
Okay.
As you're coming up on this building, you tell it's a bit creaky as
I knew it. I knew it.
What about what's happening with me? Am I just back here?
you're on ground. You aren't going into a crickety building.
Oh, but can I be?
Oh, I gotta roll stealth too.
up here.
Mhm.
See, I am just so good at everything.
Hang on, I'll do some math now.
So they're in. The
I'm
house,
terrible at
right?
stealth, by the way.
Like
This-
I have a higher modifier than he does.
I know.
What you get for looking at your nuts?
Hang on.
I mean, this makes sense the way that tonight's been going, especially after the earlier moment.
Mhm.
It's just totally makes sense that you're the one that's all loud. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was so clumsy that I fucking.
Okay.
As you're going, and Yazan just steps pretty heavily. She's pretty excited, so I don't know what you feel right now. But as you're going, you can hear the floorboard as the not hobgoblin, the regular goblin.
It didn't
who's
pick up your noise that
others.
you made.
Turns to you with a drink in one hand and whatever the hell scimitar in the other hand, and just growls.
Gorge.
So,
Oh, girl
So-
black.
Since I was stealthy, can I have a
Yes.
surprise round?
You could throw your surprise round as you realize that, as you hear you know what's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
go and take your shot.
I like that every time you make the noise, we don't hear anything. Just so you
Oh
know,
my god!
it doesn't pick it up as you hear
Yeah,
the.
you have a. It's your noise gate.
Do you hear it downstairs?
What?
No,
Do you
none
hear
of
it
us.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought he was hearing it in real life.
That'd be terrifying. You should not be hearing that in real life.
So should we also does
Let
I
me
don't have to
read.
roll anything for his stealth check?
Adam does not. Is that the question?
Yeah.
No, he's not walking on a shitty building,
Okay.
and there's no
So
reason for this goblin to really be fucking around.
Should
Let me
we-
renew the fucking.
yes. I was gonna ask that.
Okay, go ahead.
So me and Adam get a surprise round, right? And then
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you want me to roll initiative right now?
Yes. Oh my god.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter. I'm surprised. Like I get my
Oh
surprise round.
God.
This makes sense for us. I get my surprise round, but I'm totally like, oh fuck, and so I think I'm launching my attack right as it makes the loud noise, and it throws me off. I'm like, oh shit. So after my surprise thing, this better be a good fucking surprise round.
Okay, throw your surprise attack, Eldrick and Marlin.
oop, that's not. Ignore that. There we go. 16.
19.
Or
Do
19,
tieflings have
sorry.
tails?
Nail damage, 10 piercing.
I don't know.
Tell me as you take care of this goblin.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. This time, instead of just stabbing him, I grab him by the neck and pull him through the spear. So I'm like, you're going through this time.
Got to feel the weight of it trying to kick off as it just gargles and then stops.
God damn it, it's a miss. Oh, whale noise.
Eldrick.
Whale noise. I make my whale noise.
Eldrick, you do your thing.
Ooh.
All right, so I think, I was walking in there thinking I wasn't gonna have to do anything, and then she made the noise, and so I fucking panicked, and I cast this.
Fireball. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Nice.
Oh, sick. It's a good panic response, honestly.
Choose someone I can see within range. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
And before you roll anything, I am going to use 2 of my luck points to increase the spell DC to 14.
I'm not sure I will permit that one. I think that is significantly more. It has to be a roll from you, unfortunately.
No.
Nice try. I almost feel like giving you luck. No, I'm not going to.
Look for trying.
For the audacity.
The
Wisdom, you said?
audacity point.
No, it doesn't matter. He failed anyways.
As you can see, he's getting ready to do something. You just describe as you stop him.
So, I think as he stands up and turns towards her, I look at her, my mouth drops open, and I I don't, and I put both hands out, and you see as what looks like kind of snow or crystals come from his hand, and they kind of waft towards him, and it turns into ice around his body, and he's kind of just stuck there with a thin sheet of super strong ice around his body.
Okay. I mean, or be paralyzed for the duration. Let me look up what paralyzed is exactly. I'm pretty sure you can't do fucking anything until you break it.
Correct. That's what I believe is the case.
Oh man, this poor fucker.
Excuse me.
That is a true statement. So, what is it to break?
DC
Then if we
12.
turn target, make another wisdom saving throw.
So
Okay, we're going from the top of the order. Goblin boss making a wisdom saving throw. Does it say if that ends when he breaks it and then he gets his turn, or does
hold
not
on.
say
Choose a horror you see within range for the target must succeed with the save
at the end of each of its
for
turns?
the duration at the end of each of its turns.
You can see as it's like sweat's beating down its face as it is very aware of what's about to fucking happen to it. Arlen, you made your call, and I don't believe you heard one back.
Did we hear his call?
I mean, if he made it, I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming that like we established that when he
You aren't
made the
too far
call, we
away
were gonna
either.
go. Yeah.
All right, everything's going good.
So what are you gonna do as you see this happen, Yaslin? Because it'll determine what I'm gonna do.
I'm just
And
readying up.
if Martin's not
Ready
doing
to
anything,
go.
it's the Yazin's turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Well, you
Oh, that's
you
what we're talking
killed. Yeah, you killed yours. So
All right.
are you gonna come to us or?
Yeah, I think I would. I'd be like, all right, let me go. Oh shit.
You could probably see in from there if you have a ranged attack.
Oh yeah, I was gonna throw my spear. If it's, yeah, I would do that. Can I throw my spear? I think I can. It's a spear. I don't know how to throw it. I was trying to see if it said anything.
No.
Because you know how, like, with ranged, it'll say, like, let me look it up.
Let me ask you first before he does this. Do I see this happening?
The spear flying through the window?
Tim coming over to throw the spear.
Yes.
I'm gonna like look at both of you both and like shake my hands like no, like don't kill it.
Why aren't we killing it? Well, I guess you can't answer that. I'll
You have advantage, so it hits.
Well, hold on. If he it was like gesturing not to throw it, then I wouldn't throw it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then as soon as that happens, I walk over to it and like.
You better hope Yazin decides not to take its head off. Yazin, are you taking its head off?
Nobody told me to wait.
Yeah, I was shaking
I was
my
just
like
told-
to no at both of you.
But like, do I see you? Like,
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
If you feel like... Did you verbally say anything?
No, I'm basically shaking my hands to not try to kill this person
here.
because the goal is, hey,
Roll a perception check, Miranda.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Cause I'm like, oh shit, I dropped one of the shells. Okay.
I mean, I don't care if you kill him, but his goal is to stop you from killing them so he can say, hey, talk
You
to
do
us,
not see it.
or
Okay.
we will kill you.
All right, so I'm single-mindedly going for it then. Nope. 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 My heavy footsteps. Damn it.
Oh my god!
Well, I guess not.
Jesus.
I mean, he's paralyzed, so, like, I don't know if you have to roll to hit. Do you have to
I'm
roll to
pretty
hit?
sure you do. You have advantage, but... Yep. You just, like, as you're swinging down, one of the floorboards that creaks on you earlier just happens to give way as you just, like, whiff it and dig what your trident into whatever is nearby. You probably break a very nice vase. Eldrick, your turn.
Well, she missed.
I mean, you do get advantage because he's paralyzed, but it doesn't, like, you still have to roll.
So Eldrick, or if you have anything else to throw, Yasmin, other than your attack?
I'm looking right now, seeing if I have a bonus action or not. I don't think so.
For a change, you did not. The one I most expected you to murder, you did not murder.
I know.
If you have nothing else, Eldrick, it is your turn.
Okay. So. Did Marlon miss too?
I didn't throw.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up to him and like. I think the reason she misses, like, or you can tell me if this. I want to like yank the chair back, or like, because he's still sitting in a chair, right?
He is standing now.
Oh, okay. So like, I'm gonna like grab him by the shoulders and be like, I just saved your life. I could make her kill you if you don't want to talk to us. And like, what does his face look like? Like, does he
You can see, like, I don't know how much control he has over his face, but he's trying to, like, go from a snarl to, like, neutral. He is aware of the situation he is currently in.
Okay. I look at you, Yaslin, and I say, I'm gonna let him go if he makes a sound. Drive that freaking trident through his throat, and I push him down onto the chair, and like I motion at you to like put your trident to his throat before I'm gonna let go of the spell.
And I'll oblige. I'll put my trident there.
Does
He's going to drop his scimitar on the side and take a swig of the bottle in his other hand.
okay?
I'm listening.
So are there any where's the hob? Is what I'm gonna say.
He's going to look up and think to himself. He'll be back tonight.
Okay, how many goblins are in the camp?
I can't count that high.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna come in here, by the way.
I kind of, yeah, I was hoping you'd come in.
I'm-
I kind of like shrug and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna put my spear somewhere more inconvenient, and I'll point it between his legs.
Yeah, for sure. I want you guys to threaten him as much as possible.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, I'm not very good at that. Let's see.
Can
11.
I'll say it's at advantage.
Alright.
And when you do that, he suddenly learns math.
I like that.
Hang on, now I have to actually fucking count.
You're like, I got it, kid.
Unfortunately, I don't know math. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Give an estimate.
and I'm just
20.
20, 40.
so just to set the scene, I'm standing behind him while they're intimidating him in front of him, because that's important for later. 20, he said.
Yeah.
Um,
And inspiration to Eldrick for doing this in the first place, and Martin for fucking threatening his junk.
okay. So are there any other bosses like you?
2.
Where are they?
He's gonna think to himself for a minute. I could take a group out on patrol and leave you to what you will.
Insight check.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
I'll let him make it.
I believe him. Fuck.
God damn it.
I have like a +4, which is crazy.
I'm gonna roll it just for my own, like, to see what I think he means. Yeah, he doesn't believe a word this fucking thing is saying. All right, because I'm inclined not to believe him.
You would be inclined to not. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you believe about goblins. So by all
I
means,
can't
we
even
don't.
see his face. I was just going by like the situation, like what I would think. That's why I rolled it. Anyways, so I say, how many of the goblins are drinking? Like, do you guys have any kind of patrol or watch set up?
He's gonna look kind of awkward as he says this. We are the patrol and watch. And then he's
Okay.
gonna take another swig of his.
I kind of like look at the two of you and kind of like shrug in a. Do you guys have any questions that you guys want to ask?
As you guys are discussing that, shit, Vola's going to come out is going to enter the doorway and nod approvingly and say towards Marlin, hide your bodies next time.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Of
You know,
course.
I was never raised to do this kind of thing.
I love how she hard your butt. I look at you like when she says that, like I look at you and like it kind of like mouth like, yeah, hide your bodies, buddy. And then I kind of like shrug again. Any more questions?
No, I got nothing.
Okay. And so I look at you and I make eye contact with you, Yaslin, and I kind of like draw my finger across my throat, like fucking kill him.
Okay. And then, so I'll do it.
Both of you guys roll, whoever's attacking, roll attacks.
Goodbye.
And I would presume Marlin's doing the same or no?
I don't
Well,
know.
let's see how bad Yasm
Yeah.
fucks him up. Roll the damage, and it's an auto crit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
Yeah, he's probably still alive.
it would be 6 plus 7.
You could see as Yaslin's trident, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just digs in, and he's going to start trying to like get away as blood's starting to gargle out. What are you doing, Marlin?
Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, just stab him.
Roll your damage and auto crit.
So his would be 8 plus 7.
8 plus 7.
Yes.
That'd be 15.
And tell me as you finish killing this guy off.
Yeah, well, I don't stab him in the balls, but essentially I just double tap I go for the throat more.
Yeah, I just picture both of them just driving their spears through his fucking body.
Like,
Try
He's
to
kind
move
of
it around.
flailing around for a second, trying to like pull back the trident as your spear just like finishes, just kind of goring his throat, and he just slumps there.
You can't
Dropping
scream
the bottle
when
on the
your throat's
ground.
full of blood, you know?
confusing.
Yeah, I just turn around and start walking towards the door.
Yeah, it's gross.
Like, fuck that goblin.
I'm used to killing things from the water. This so much makes me uncomfortable.
So I nod at
It's alive. Kill it.
Vola,
Whoops.
and I say, was she? I basically relay all the information that he said. There's 20 goblins. There's 2 more like him. Do you want
We've
to?
built with 7 so far.
All right, so that means there's 12 more. 13.
13 roughly blood.
It's still
But-
alive.
As you guys are outside, you could hear I'm not sure it will even pick up me trying to make a shitty bird noise, but you hear a cuckoo, cuckoo.
There you go.
And you could hear Vola make a different return call.
Well, that's what we should have been doing.
I look at Gaslin and I was like, see, no, I like yours better. Yours is way creepier.
Oh,
You should teach me that sometime. I'll appreciate it.
yeah.
I totally can teach you many things.
I think,
Oh,
like, I
hold
think
on.
these two are special. It's like hard for them to do it. Like, I don't know. Actually, she's kind of weird too. Maybe her weird. Anyways, what the hell was that?
Report.
That
See
was,
if we need more time.
that was probably Jaster on the outside making the other bird call.
Oh, that. God damn it! I was hoping he died. So we saw? Does anyone remember? I actually am going to roll to see if I remember how many goblins we saw earlier.
Were you using the tokens as groups of goblins?
No, these are individuals right now.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Well, I meant before when we saw them out by the
No,
alcohol
those were
box.
individual.
Okay.
Close enough. You saw 5 in the courtyard and minimum 3 walking into the forest.
And those 5 were like passed out, right?
The 5 that went in there are going to be passed out soon enough.
And
The 3 that went into the forest were drinking. The 5 that are going in there are going to start drinking.
So the 3 went off this direction. Hold on. This direction, right? Gotcha.
Yeah, so there's a minimum of 3 up here, and the 5 over here.
And these ones that went up here were drunk, right?
Yes.
Okay, so how bright is this little like area that we could run across?
If you try to cross it without doing something, you'll be seen.
Okay.
If anyone semi with their eyes open are watching, they will see you.
Do we want to go all the way around? Like, I actually say this. Do we want to sneak all the way around, or do we want to
could
like
pass through right here? There's a drop off, and she's going to indicate right here. And you guys will still be enshrouded.
What if, actually, what I was going to say is if we could, like, make the fog kind of, like, come out across the road to, like, kind of hide our... Basically, I'd cast it again. To kind of in this area so that we could obscure
Cross.
ourselves. Yeah.
If so, you want to just cast that spell again?
So, it's up to
Just
you.
a normal size one?
So the way that I would like to do this is the flavor that I would say is that like this fog just kind of extends across the road, so that
Oh,
it's
maybe.
not obvious. But it's up to you. How does this fog work? Like we should probably establish this.
This is gonna be pretty free will in one of our fucking with spells. The way I'm thinking right now is if you give me a good enough Arcana check,
Yeah, to shape
it
the
will
spell.
move. If it's not good enough, then I'll let you burn a spell to make a regular. If
Okay.
you make it past the Arcana check, you can move it. If
Well,
you go ahead.
Here's kind of what I would suggest is if I roll high enough Arcana, it looks like a fucking like the fog is going across the road. If I don't make it high enough, it's pretty obvious somebody's making fog on the road. Like it seems unnatural. Like I think that would be the Arcana check, whether it's natural and doesn't alert them, or if it's like abnormal and maybe it alerts them. Does that make
Works for me.
sense? Okay. And I'm gonna still cast a spell.
Okay, it will be a regular sized one if you cast the spell.
Yeah, for sure. One Arcana. Yeah, because I'm being Yaslin tonight.
Okay.
So.
Go and make a circle with the area you want.
So like it would probably cover that whole area.
Make it one bigger. There we go. Hang on. Hold that. Okay.
Yeah. And like basically what kind of happens is it would kind of look like where's the line tool? So kind of like this kind of like extends out and goes across the, but it looks natural.
Okay. That has occurred.
And I
You don't
think
hear anything particular. Nothing seems to have changed in the world, for all it matters.
first thing as it's going, so I kind of explain what I'm about to do, and then I tell Yaslin to kind of like scout the other side as I like move
Yaslin.
this. Oh, not Yaslin. Definitely not Yaslin. Vola.
You want me to scout the other side of the forest?
Yeah, just to kind of like you go across first because you're the super stealthy one, and you can tell us where the So I'm guessing like
following me.
So I'm guessing like my idea is that she stays kind of like close to the forest. So like she's here and she's gonna like run over there and hide in the forest on that side, and then like, oh yeah, there's 3 goblins over there and they're sleeping, and like give me like the
So you want me
2,
to
and then like
cross and come back over?
just kind of like give me like signs.
3
Like,
bird hoots indicates how many.
sure.
And she's going to the ruins of the forest.
Like give everyone a thumbs up.
Or,
What are you guys doing as she disappears?
Crouching in the woods.
well, that-
As you guys are going outside, you could see a better area. Let me hop on to. I hope I delete the right fucking thing. Cool. Including a couple more goblins from the. You guys are a little bit raised up on this hill where these houses are, so you could see kind of downward into the rest of the town, roughly.
Okay. Can we see
And you
the?
could see a pair more goblins that seem to be standing guard over here.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can we see the goblins that supposedly went in here?
Give me a perception check.
Because that would change what I would tell what's her name to do. But anyway,
she's gone.
I think I put those guys on the wrong fucking layer. Hang on.
17.
Hang on. You could see. You could see 2 of them pretty well. Where is? I'm trying to remember which button's which. You could see those 2. And no others. They aren't too, like, they're obscured, but overall, you could tell there's at least 2 goblins right there. And then I'm adding goblins to the town that you should be able to see now, since I had them on the wrong layer the first time. And they are guarding. They look like they're actually guarding.
So they're alert.
Yes, these 2 are probably the only 2 fucking alert goblins in this fucking.
So that means these probably houses we should have looked at. Okay. So I think if I see them though, like obviously her just running across the road, they would fucking see her. So I would not tell her to do that.
This is heavily obscured. Technically, you probably wouldn't see this guy in retrospect since he's covered by the obscure area from your line of sight. So I probably shouldn't have even given you that one, but he wanders out, takes a piss, and fucking wanders back.
Yeah. Actually,
Recon.
yeah, that makes sense. We could just fucking run across and go kill them silently.
And after, as you're discussing this, you hear,
The fuck?
That means
Is that the bird
go.
call?
yeah, I can't make a fucking bird call, fuck you.
So yeah, let's run across and go kill those fuckers.
All right. Eventually, our cover will be blown. Hopefully,
Yeah,
today.
this is going way too well. We're eventually gonna have to fight all of them, and it's gonna be horrible. But right now, I feel like a fucking ninja.
I'm scared.
So let's.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Do I have to roll anything?
As you guys are making, tell me what your plan is as you're going to be exiting the fog cloud.
My
Are you guys
thought.
still being sneaky once you're exiting the cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the idea is, in my head, is that we're running across, and then as soon as we get over there, we're gonna hide in the bushes, and what's her name's gonna point us out the targets to kill.
Side note, as you guys wandered out of the old building, you saw there were 2 additional dead goblins outside next to the one that Marin had killed. And third, give me stealth checks.
Stealth. There we go.
It's time. It's time for this to go poorly.
Not bad for me.
I'd say I'd give you guys advantage, but that's not significantly fucking improved.
Yeah, I think we just run across the fucking thing without even trying to be quiet.
Oh my fucking god.
They can't see us, so obviously we're good.
Oh my fucking
I don't
god.
think any of us are experienced with stealth, really.
No.
Hang on.
And it's been going so fucking well so far. Like, I am so confident right now.
Yeah,
I am
think
not
this through
afraid
for
at
a
all.
moment.
We may have to evacuate really quick.
Yeah, things are gonna go so poorly.
A bit, Ronan.
As you guys are making your way through, you stumble out, and the 2 goblins that you could see right now, they're still just staring at the wall. One's taking another piss. And as you guys are like, yeah, we fucking got this, you hear a pulling back of a string, and then a yelp as Vola is going to start stabbing someone. Layer GM token. Hang on, let's clear a fucking turn order again. One day I will add that. As you guys turn out into this area, this goblin starts to pull back his bow as Vola just springs on him and starts stabbing. Vola gets a sneak attack, you guys do not.
Fair enough.
That's fine, I rolled a
Okay.
crit.
I
What the
feel
fuck,
like I'm
man?
constantly on the wrong layer.
I mean, it makes sense. You were the one that tripped and made a bunch of noise.
Yeah, that's true.
Advantage.
Yeah, does anyone need a break?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a break.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I need to take a leave.
Good time. Break.
Eldrick, I believe you have the first go.
Yeah. Now what the fuck do I do? So I used that spell, so Sorry, give me a second. I will tell you what I do in 1 second. And I have to be quiet. Hmm.
You don't have to be quiet. They are looking in your direction, and it was bad enough that the other two did poorly enough that they're all looking in your direction.
In my moment, in this exact moment, I'm still worried about the people over here hearing us because we're supposed to be sneaky, and so in my mind, I'm trying to how do I kill 4 goblins instantly?
If you can pull that also, I'll be impressed. I won't lie.
Yeah, I'm only level fucking 3. I'm gonna cast this at the first one.
That hits.
So, God damn it! I always cast it from the wrong part. Because I'm looking at my spells. But, ignore that. So.
Tell me as you take out this first one.
So it's
That's
only
a lot of fucking. Oh
no.
Crit.
Yeah, it's 4. It's only 6 damage.
Okay, that one's not it. I take it back. Tell me what your spell looks like.
Yeah, so I come out of the forest, and I see what's her name stabbing, and I see them all looking at me, and I think I just point my staff at the one closest to me, and a line of air or of water freezes in a little spike out from my staff, and it impales the one in front of me. So this one.
Sure. Is that the end of your turn?
And then as it impales him, it breaks off the end of my staff, and I look back, and
retreat.
I'm oh shit, this is not
You
not
can't even
good.
see the other two yet.
And I'm just standing there looking at 3 goblins, and my person that's supposed to kill all the goblins is not here. And I'm oh fuck. So nope, that's the end of my turn.
You still have movement.
That's true.
And they're going next.
So I think. Wait, does he just turn around and run away?
As a wizard, I recommend it.
Yep, he turns around and runs away. And gets to where you guys are, and he's this. And I just kind of see you guys, and then I stop. I'm doing the come on, let's go, come on.
As you're running out, the goblin that you impaled, who at the point of where you were at, just kind of started collapsing on the ground and actually screaming bloody murder. And that's go ahead.
As I go into the fog and you guys see me and I'm doing that, I'm making the cringe sound oh, we're fucked.
Yeah, I can see that.
Let me see. I am on the wrong layer again, because of course I am. That one's going to go there. That's a pretty good attack.
So, I have a feeling that Eldrick is going to get somebody killed in every major combat that he has in this campaign.
Character.
Because I have a feeling that I'm going to get fucking this, what's her name, killed. this Vola chick killed.
Hang on, I have to decide what this guy's thinking right now. Does he want to go for the guy who just stabbed his drinking
Mhm.
buddy, or does he want to fuck with the scary onesie that just jumps his friend? Nope, he's going for you.
Yeah, and rightfully so.
5, 10, 15, 20. So as you run into that, you can hear you can hear a pretty loud sound right now. It's not loud, it's just very fast. 30. 10. Usually the combat is close enough so I didn't get to have him use this feature, but he is going to use his bonus action to dash. And as you clear into the fog, you just hear this as this guy runs into the clouds after you and starts making some attacks. Heavily obscured. Is that disadvantage on attack?
Yes, I believe. So
Pull up my DM screen.
It's functionally blind. That's what it is.
Yeah, heavily obscured. It says vision is blocked. Creatures are effectively blind. Yep. And so blind is disadvantage.
So disadvantage.
Let me double check. Where's the blind? Yeah.
16 hit.
Can't see.
it would, but he like turns around and sees him coming, and he's like, "Oh fuck!" And as he's like swinging at him, he kind of smashes his staff into the ground. And similarly, like when he used hold person, a like ice, like water vapor coalesces into ice around his body, and it hits that instead.
Okay. After that first strike, he's going to just skirt around to your side, and that will be the end of his turn. Marlon, your go.
Okay. And do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry. I know that this is happening over here. Let me see. Because mostly I hear it, right? And then
Yeah.
I think I'll like run into you, see that someone's slicing at you, and then I'll try to. Let me see. I guess I should just fucking try to kill it. But we need to move before we get surrounded in the fog. That would suck. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stabby stab. Disadvantage 10. I am going to add a luck point.
I wouldn't.
No.
I think it's 14 or 15 hits.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 11 for some reason.
Yeah, it's pretty far. Okay. Anything else you got?
Not that I want to use.
Okay.
Oh, except that would be like right here.
This seems
guys-
about how this should happen. This definitely.
You know what I'll do though for my movement? I'll move. Let me see, because I think I was here. Oop. Here, let me go kind of back where I was so I can come. Stupid thing. Let me see. Yeah, I would end up moving here, and then end my turn.
You guys could hear some pretty good fighting coming from over there, outside of the cloud.
Up here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you guys can't really see what's happening up there, but you can hear fighting. Whoops,
Do we
that
hear
was
anything
not-
from this direction?
Not yet. Okay. Yasmin, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for my turn. Is it
It
my
is your
turn?
turn.
Okay, sorry. I thought there were, like, did you just skip a bunch of people? Because I just swear I looked up and I was like, oh, I have a few more turns.
It was a pretty quick process.
Oh, okay. Well then.
That was all NPCs doing NPC stuff, so.
Okay. And we have this NPC kind of all by yourself, right?
Yep.
Okay. And this guy has 2 of them, so I am going to make the choice to run at the guy in front of me. And I'm going to do charger attack. Hold on. Meow.
Meow. Roll damage and tell me how you murder this dude.
Right. This time I think I'm going to take him down with my shield. The horseshoe crab has, like, you know, that pointy tail, and this time I'm just going to, like, impale him from the bottom, like right between his little knees.
And you now have a goblin encrusted shield.
I love her so much.
And then no, that's it.
It's so funny, your rolls suck until you get in combat, and then
I know.
Eldrick, it is your turn.
I was not prepared for him to do what he just did. I didn't like it. And I used both of my remaining level 1 spell slots. This is very bad, by the way. So I am going to... Does this make noise? Yeah, I just have to do this. Alright. Use Ray of Frost. 22. Because we get a normal roll because we would normally have advantage.
Roll damage.
Okay. 3 cold damage.
As you do whatever it is you do, he still looks like he wants to stab you.
Yeah, so this is Ray of Frost, so, what does this look like? So, he holds his staff out, and basically, like, again, the fog just kind of, like, turns into, like, a bunch of needles that just kind of, like all of the little dewdrops turn into, like, sharp needles, and then they all just, like, slash into his skin. So it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it probably doesn't feel good to get stabbed with a bunch of needles. And then they melt. But also his speed is reduced to 10 by 10 feet.
Speed reduced by 10. Okay. Anything else you got?
Nope. Actually, yeah, no. Like, hold on. So, okay. So he stays there. He knows he's supposed to stay there so that you can flank him, but he really wants to run away.
Okay.
It's weird that a horse came walking by.
Yeah.
He is going to take a swing at Eldrick.
Damn it. Oh,
Think
God.
about the fucking 17.
That hits. And I have no shield left, so...
6 damage. He's just going to take another swipe at you, kind of low towards your legs.
Yeah.
And just dig into whatever your cloth is down there. I presume cloth.
Yeah. Fortunately, the vast majority of what he hits is my extra hit points, but
And then he is going to use Nimble Escape to disengage. And he is going to... I need to figure out which layer I just fucking moved him onto. He's going to take steps into the forest, or into the clouds. Which, unfortunately, is a bit heavily obscured.
which
He went
direction?
in roughly this direction. Can you see the ping?
No, shift Z
No.
or
Yeah.
shift P.
Can you see the ping now?
Yes.
You can hear he's coming from the moved this direction.
No, that's fine. I thought maybe he was gonna go that direction. That would have been way worse.
Martin, it is your go.
Alright, so I know I heard her go up, and then the goblin ran away.
Yeah, I even look at you and say, Basil will take care of that.
I'm assuming we're still retreating.
No, I'm gonna point like Yaslin will take care of it, but like get your ass across
Oh, across which way?
this way.
Oh, we're going out again.
I just wanted to come get you guys. Like I was coming to get you to, like, because I didn't want to be by myself.
Alright, there's my movement.
As you go into the forest, you could see Jasmine there with a fucking goblin on her hood, and Vola fighting this goblin boss over here.
Alright, can I throw my spear at it at disadvantage?
I believe that's a 30 range, right?
It's 20. My normal range. is
Okay,
20.
yes, disadvantage.
Okay. Spear. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
I'm assuming I hit.
Roll damage.
Alright, there you go.
Your spear just like digs into this guy's back.
And then,
As he like turns to look at you, you could see a layer.
I'm so sad that I wasn't there to witness that.
As he turns to look at you, you can see something drop out of the branches above, and just sink its serpent thing just drops from the tree cover, sinks its fangs into this thing's skull, and then just flips off into the distance.
the fuck was that? Did a snake just bite it?
Yep,
Oh, like
That was it. Was that Yaslin?
it is something associated with the Yasm.
She had a baby?
No, not quite.
Oh, come on.
I didn't see any of that. I'm still in the fucking flock.
And the thing drops dead.
Oh, God.
Yaslin is, or not Yaslin, fucking Bola is going to move towards you guys. And let me make a. Yes, she does see that. She is going to give you guys like a get down sign right now.
Grab him. Are you beating up your keyboard, Josh?
Oh no, I was tapping my table. My bad.
And one moment, I have to do some things that you guys cannot see yet.
You know how those footprints are on the map, Josh? It'd be hilarious
Yeah.
if something ran through there. Following those tracks.
I wouldn't be happy.
Because you're just right there perfectly.
You know,
One more up, you'd be even better.
I still have no idea what's happening over there. I'm like trying to run in, and all this is happening, and I'm gonna pop out, and everyone's just be lying on the ground. I'm gonna be like, "What? What do we do? We're laying down? Okay."
Oh, cultist?
Have to check see who's some offspring shit. Sorry for the delay.
You're good, you're good.
Do you guys? Fuck! I got distracted doing something. I didn't realize that you moved your character somewhere.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
I'm
I
still.
got distracted something.
I moved my character. I'm still right there.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually go that way.
I'm gonna go that way. Like I'm like when it's my turn,
Okay.
I will go that way.
Martin, do you remember the path you took?
Oh, yeah, kind of. So I was right here. I'll put myself.
User.
Yeah, let me put myself.
Okay. Was it more or less the direct path?
Yeah. So. Oop,
Okay.
Let me grab.
Then
it.
you won't have seen that.
So
go on.
Right here. Yeah.
Yes, Lynn, give me a perception check.
I'm just a girl singing in the woods.
You don't see shit.
Yeah, she's busy fucking staring down at her fucking kill, breathing heavy.
God, you are not. Martin, give me a perception check.
Oi. Yep. I dropped my phone. I caught it though.
I'm
Perception.
just a girl in the woods.
12.
Okay, you see at least
Passive
this
perception.
much.
14.
You see as one of the other people you came with and Jaster are running down the road
What? Towards the cloud?
into the cloud.
Run into him.
And then I was waiting for something to happen on my phone because it was glitching out. You could see as Vola sneaks into or starts hiding in the forest on the forest ground. You guys could see her, but enemies will not be able to. Yazin, what are you doing?
I am going to. Ooh. Why are they keep on going like that?
Are they like running for their lives, or are they just like trotting?
You can't see
They
anything.
are trotting
Oh.
in to help because it was loud enough that they could tell something was happening.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to get him with a crossbow.
Let me give these guys the proper teammate color for a second.
Yeah, they're on our side.
Oh!
Miranda's like, I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
attack.
I was really thinking really loud.
That was good though.
Well, then I'm just gonna prepare myself. I'm just following the horsey. I'm a follower here. Just give me orders, I'll protect.
Did you say follow the horsey?
Follow the horsey. You heard her.
Follow
The
your
leader?
horses.
Okay, Eldrick, it is your turn if Miranda is not doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything.
Also, that's too late for that. Go ahead, Eldrick.
I still am not. I don't know any of this has happened, so I come running out of the fog, and I see all of the things that are happening here, and I look over at what's his stupid fucking name? At Jaster. No one's like, god damn it, he fucked everything up. And yeah, I just stop and like look around.
How loud are you when you say that?
Quietly, I'm not gonna scream, but it's more of
Okay.
like, see, he fucked up.
Hang on. Okay. Are you done with that then?
I mean, there's nothing for me to attack or do anything to, right?
You could see. Well, I guess now you can't see her. Okay. Yep. It is Jaster's who's going to see you guys coming from there and just indicate towards the other guy to start moving your guys' way. And
Do they look aggressive or like they're coming to help?
they look like they're coming help. And he just has his bow drawn and is relatively keeping low. Do you see any more? And that's essentially all he can do. He's holding his action for if he sees something.
You just look at him and go, I told you to wait out.
I'm still on the ground, right?
Oh, is he, by the way, is he lying on the ground?
If that's what you were doing, then yes.
Well, didn't we get told to get down? Right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on the floor.
Yeah, and as soon as I see him on the floor, I jump on the floor.
Oh, in that case, you are now on the ground. And as he sees you drop on the ground, he's probably going to dash into the forest instead.
I look at you, Marlon, and I'm like, why are we on the ground? Why is he here? Where is he going? Why is he running away again?
You answered one question, one answer.
1 moment.
Most importantly, why are we on the ground?
As you guys are talking, you're going to see this goblin from earlier run out into the clearing.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Blood. And he is still pissed at you for some reason, and he's going to
try to roll away.
10, 15,
Oh no.
and he's just gonna fucking beeline it straight for you. 15.
Yep, that hits. I have 12 AC.
No, the baby.
4 damage.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm rolling away going, motherfucker, shit!
Then, as soon as it does that, it's going to try and dart back into the fog, and you guys can both take your attacks of opportunity.
Oh. I don't have a spear.
Oh my god! Just punch him.
I have a staff.
I need
How
unarmed.
do I hit with this fucking... I'm gonna miss so horribly. 10. Yeah, you could make an unarmed check.
I was going to.
Fuck yeah!
Oh,
Roll
sick.
damage.
And yeah,
That's pretty good.
push him right in the fucking head.
You see as he's running by, and your swing just gets a solid lock on his face.
No,
And-
not his face.
You're a dick.
I'm on the ground.
Kick him in the balls.
And yeah, I'm at ball reach. I have to hit him somewhere.
Roll. Actually, I'm gonna roll that. He just stops there and is just like, ah!
I don't
I
run
look at
past a
you.
man on the ground.
At first, I like kind of grab my nuts a little, like, ooh. And then I look at you and I give you a thumbs up, with like, yeah.
Yeah, the storm will hit you in the nuts sometimes.
Martin, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh shit! Well, he's getting another crack to the balls. Oh, what? Oh, that's because I clicked the inventory. Well, that.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Well, 3.
Tell me as you fucking just kill this fucking poor bastard.
Well, I think I hit him so hard in the nuts that blood comes out his nose and it just kills over.
Starts kicking him in the balls.
That
Nah,
is a
nah.
apt description of how I would feel if that happened.
Yeah, and I'm on the ground, so I'm just like laying prone, and I'm uppercutting upward.
Hang on, that was make a concentration check, Josh,
I was like, what'd I do?
for when you got sad just like a few moments ago.
Yeah,
Ask
yeah.
you to do the shit like that.
That's wisdom, right? Wisdom save? No, Constitution save. Yeah, I'm very concentrated.
Okay, that passes. This guy is dead. Martin, do you have anything else you're doing?
I'm still down because I don't know why we're down yet. I was thinking that more goblins were coming. My character.
There might fucking be.
So that's why I'm down. I'm like, I don't know, trying to avoid sight.
Now I'm like laying there, like nursing the fucking wound in my arm, like, that motherfucker.
This cultist is going to make his way into the forest and drop down with the rest of you guys.
Wait, did you say cultist?
That's not actually what he is. It's just what his fucking icon thing is called.
I was gonna say, you can't just say the word cultist.
He's more like an archer, just a generic archer. I just didn't have something for that.
Alright, that's fine.
Right.
Just don't say
As-
cultist anymore.
You guys go in there, you're going to hear Gola say
Yes, that's exactly what
somewhere 40 feet forward. And that's roughly in this direction.
What? Ow! Fuck! There's more of them? Is that what you said?
That's why I'm on the ground.
And I don't think I'm being that quiet either. Like, things are going to shit.
As you guys hear that, let me hop over to a different layer. And you're going to hear as a bunch, you could hear there's quite a clatter of goblins inside of your fog cloud right now, just looking around. Yaslin, it is your turn.
Okay.
We are so fucked. I'm gonna mouth to you, Marlon. Like, we're fucked.
I'm just really going to prepare myself and rage again because it's been a couple of, minutes since
Yeah,
like a damage or
wreck
whatever.
something.
Huh?
It's been a minute since you last wrecked something.
Yeah. So I'm going to re-rage and I want to hold. Can I hold a crossbow action?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And then I'll move a tad to right here.
How are you guys feeling, by the way? You guys feel like stopping here, or do you want to try and finish off these goblins?
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing fine.
Okay, it probably won't take more than 20-ish minutes, I'm hoping.
Ha ha! Yeah. Combat never takes more than 20 minutes.
Anything else besides holding your action?
Mm-mm.
We could always
Okay.
play again tomorrow.
I'm
Alright.
I know I have to play with Celestina, so I don't know.
Do I got to play early? What time do you play?
We're gonna play. I think it was 5, right? Yeah, 5 o'clock.
How long is the sessions?
It's probably she 3-ish hours. I'm assuming.
Shit. Is it gonna be my turn?
Hang on. Let me decide. As you guys are all hidden right now, for the record. As a large group of goblins leave the cloud cover. And it is... You guys are all more or less going to go through your turn, starting with Yaslin.
Okay. I still don't really see anything, right?
You guys...
super... I mean, I know that these guys, if we're hidden, but do they see us though because we're hidden?
They are looking around right now.
Okay, so there's a possibility that we can try another sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm assuming that this green line is accurate?
The green line is the mist.
Yeah, it's accurate to...
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure it hasn't dissipated or anything.
It is still there.
Okay. If I move, can I take the action that I held and still do another action? Or how does that work?
Your action was holding crossbow, so
Mm-hmm.
due to the weird timing, I'll let you take 2 crossbow attacks, or you could move and do it in your normal attack.
Technically, the way a held action works is you ask for the trigger, which the trigger I'm guessing would be them coming out of the fog.
Yeah.
And so what would happen is, as they come out of the fog, she just gets to make that attack and hit them without them getting to react to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. Bam.
If you
Take
wanted
the
to make them
16.
flat-footed, you'd get advantage on it.
Yep.
How would I make them flat-footed?
I'm saying if DM wanted to assume they don't know that you're there, you
I'll
get advantage on a
technically.
surprise round.
I'm gonna go with no because they are expecting attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I mean, that makes sense. I mean,
I
okay.
guess technically I shouldn't give you guys a surprise round since they are expecting something.
True.
That's
So
true.
we're just going to roll straight into the where we
Okay.
were. So your held action goes.
Okay, so then it's my turn. You
Yeah.
just have a regular turn now. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
now I would just go into like normal turn order.
Yeah. It's
So
just normal turn order now.
So
it's
now
gonna
I
be the
go
goblins.
Well, no, it
Negative.
would
Your
start from the
turn was
beginning of
for
the round.
moving. Yeah.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Hang on, I have to fucking organize this shit. That dude is not dead, actually. Oh my god. I have someone who's not dead. Which one did you shoot at, by the way?
This one closest to me.
This guy? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he would get to go, and then me, and so forth.
He is going to 10, 20, 25. He is going to change his mind and not do that. He is going to 5, 10, 15. He's going to run towards this rock to give him partial cover from some of you guys. And he's going to take a shot at. Are you still laying prone,
Yes.
Marlon?
Oh yeah, I do. I am.
Are you laying prone, Yasmin?
Nope.
And you're raged?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to take a javelin throw at you, Yasmin, since that's the only good target he sees. 18?
Yeah, that hits.
I think that's like actually 1 damage.
Just like
It is.
grazed me.
And that is. Does he get attacks wise? No. That is the end of his turn. Eldrick?
Yeah. So Eldrick sees all of this, has blood running down his arm, and I don't have any fucking spells. Let me check something. Okay, that's not gonna work. Do I have any spells left? I have one of those. Alright, so I see them come out of the fog, and I kind of like roll onto my back and like kind of like scoot up to a tree, and I put my hand on the tree, and you see as all like the water starts to kind of like seep out of the bark of the tree with like sap and shit like that, and it forms into like a bunch of like sap filled like kind of water that form into like little spikes.
Mhm.
And then I point at this one, and I cast this. I'm trying to do it right this time. So this guy's got to make a DC 12 saving throw, or take 12 damage or half as much on a failed.
11.
So he takes 12 damage.
Tell me as this dude just gets fucking frostbitten.
Yes. So like, they just kind of like impale him. Like one hits like his chest, another one hits his shoulder, and then finally the last one like shoves through his eye, and then they all kind of like melt into like this kind of like syrupy kind of like sap as it oozes down his body, and he just falls over.
Beautiful. Anything else you got?
I roll over
I will
onto
say
my.
that I'll give anyone inside this foliage advantage, or anyone attacking with a ranged weapon will have disadvantage for all the cover in this
Oh yeah,
area.
that's what I was gonna say. He crawls onto his hands and knees and then like gets up. So he uses half his movement to stand up. And then he runs into the forest. Hides behind a tree.
A good move there. And Jaster is going to take 2 shots with his longbow, one of which doesn't seem to go anywhere particularly useful. The other which is going to peg this one. And it's just going to sink straight into its skull as it drops over.
He mumbles under his breath. At least he does something. Completely useless.
That dude's fucking. Schmarden, your go. And your spear is
Yeah, far away.
probably right here.
Well, no, I
You
threw
could
her-
see that
It's
Bola
in this
pulled
one.
it out and brought it with her.
Oh, she brought it with her. Okay.
So
Well, that's convenient.
it's like right there, roughly.
Okay, I'd still have to run over to somebody. Nobody's hurt right now, huh? None of the enemy.
None of them, you know.
All right. I'm going to. What I'm gonna do is I will move my character. I'm prone. It takes me 5 feet. Only. Wait. It doesn't take half my movement. It only takes 5 feet because I took the athletic feat.
Oh, nice.
To get up.
You do that cool monk fucking lift your legs
Yeah.
up and like stand up thing.
So I still have 25 feet of movement. So I move 15, and then I'll go here. And then let me see. 20 feet. Okay. I'm going to hold my action to throw my spear as soon as anyone walks within 20 feet.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Don't come any
Anything
closer, or I'm going to pierce your eye. And then I have my turn.
Okay. As you are doing that,
That's me holding my action.
15, 20, 25. You are going to hear something start coming from this direction.
Totally. I don't
There.
know.
And you could go and, since you guys are both in the forest, it will not be at disadvantage as I eventually get this guy on the right layer. As this goblin just bursts out of the foliage. Take your opportunity attack, or held action rather.
Oh, did he pop up?
Yeah.
Is he within 25, 20? Yeah. So yeah, I'll whip around and chuck it at him. Apparently I'm throwing my spears today.
I guess so.
Hope you
I
don't need
miss.
that later. He's going to see that spear, see you suddenly fucking unarmed, and rush you.
Well, fuck. This was a planned all along.
22.
Yeah, Dad, that fucking hits.
8 damage.
Wow. I'm going to use my reaction, and again, as soon as he opens up and that blood comes out, he gets shocked with electricity. He takes. He has to make a dexterity saving throw, and the creature will take 2d8 lightning damage. And if he saves, then he takes half as much.
Yeah. What's the save?
Oh, can I cast it like a spell? I don't know what to save is. So I'm gonna go with spells. 12. It's probably high because his dexterity, goblins. Oh fuck!
Oh, nice.
So
Roller damage.
yeah, let me see. What did I say? 2d8.
2d8.
Yeah, I made you a little bit more. You know what? For fun, even if it doesn't kill him, I'm gonna actually, I'm just gonna do it. I can channel. Do I have to have? Do I have to channel divinity? Do I need an action or anything, or can I just channel it?
I think that's just channel.
Because I can just do max damage
Oh,
with my
fucking
channel
A.
divinity.
That sounds like it'd be something you just do. Let me.
Yeah.
Eldrick? No, Marlin. Is it like a smite thing?
It's channeled. It's a cleric thing. They can channel divinities. Oh, there you go. I think it's just added to whatever you're doing.
Is there like a specific destructive wrath?
The one I was looking at, that's the. Oh wait, is destructive wrath the channel divinity? I think it is.
Yeah, the action will tell you if it has a.
Starting
Okay.
at second level, you can use your channel divinity to wield the power of the storm.
Yeah.
When you roll lightning or thunder, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling. So
Yeah.
yep, it just
That's
happens.
kind of what I was doing. So yeah, I'll do that. And so instead of 2d8, he just takes 16 damage.
Describe as this sir dude is turned into a fucking lightning.
So yeah, he cuts me with his scimitar, and that blood essentially, I don't know, he just gets struck with lightning. And I think what happens because the storm's coming, my discharge,
Your discharge.
the electricity that comes out of me starts the connection between me and him, and then just a bolt of lightning from the sky does the rest, attracted to my attack.
Gotcha.
Burns him up. Let's see. I need to. Yep, that was my channel divinity is gone now. I don't have any more.
You're going to see Vola peek up and take 2 shots with her. She's gonna move a little bit over this way. Take a couple of shots.
Can't do that one
I have so many fucking names on my screen right now. Funny thing is, I've been using this character, so I don't understand why her name is not on the fucking screen. And she does significantly better than her compatriot, and just lines 2 rounds into the goblin further down. The cultists will follow suit.
Who?
The
We're calling
archer
it a
dude, who
cultist.
is not a cultist at all. He
You should-
is going to miss shooting
Should
at
write
this
a
guy.
note that says, "Don't call this guy a cultist."
You are going to hear additional. That dude's fucking dead too. Jesus.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead because we are badasses. We didn't.
I still have
I don't-
spell slots, barely, but I do.
I
I'm trying
do
to use
not.
them
I literally don't have a single spell slot left. It's all cantrips from here on out.
You're going to hear as 2 more goblins come from the direction that other one came from. And let me see if I can move this guy to the right layer. Token layer.
all. Yeah, but when that
Okay.
hob shows up, we're fucked. I'm just saying.
So
And go ahead.
I think when he sees these goblins, I yell to Marlin. I'm like, I think they're breeding like right now. There's more of the big born over there in the fog.
Oh,
How many of these fuckers are there?
I've heard
You
of
are making a
rumors.
very entertaining target right now. All I'm saying.
Listen, I mean, I'm not hiding. They can
Does
see
12 hit?
me. Me? Yeah, anything hits me.
I presume you're.
I'm behind cover though. Like I'm behind a
I'm
fucking.
gonna go with 12 barely misses. You have some degree of cover, so it's probably like 10.
I'm
The other
hiding
one
behind a
is
skinny
going
tree.
to rush at. Oh my god! I swear, if there's 3 dead bodies on this stack right here, he's going to move over where his dead companion is, completely oblivious to what happened, and take an attack at Marlin.
Well, 12 misses. I'll tell
9.
you what, 9 also misses. I'm ready this time. Unarmed, but fisted.
Yasmin?
I yell at Yaslin. I'm like, Yaslin! I duck behind the tree. Yaslin, kill them!
It is your go, Yasmin.
I'm just repeating that. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna move over here so I can get advantage on this duty dad. And hopefully actually, roll nicely this time. Yeah.
Roll damage. Oh my god. Tell me how you fucking.
I think this one I kind of walk up casually and I'm like I'm spinning my Triton, looking at my nails and it goes swap, and pull it out and look towards another one.
Just seeing how many dead bodies were fucking stacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He drops. Yep. Do you have anything else you would like to do?
You got blood on me.
Yeah.
Think when I see that, I say, that was very impressive, but I meant that one! Like,
Yeah, this one was sir.
Oh shit, I forgot that dude's still there.
Yeah, I've been watching him,
Okay. This hobgoblin, or not hobgoblin, this is just a regular fucking goblin, is going to realize he's not a hobgoblin and fucking... He is going to start sprinting into the forest.
I'll take it.
Eldrick.
Chase him, run. Tackle him, you can do it. You got the muscles.
The tackling him is most definitely not happening. You know what?
Also 30 minutes.
Already did.
Okay.
That is a Yaslin thing to do, not a fucking Eldrick thing to do. So Eldrick is going to Ray of Frost. This fucking asshole.
Roll damage.
For 1 cold damage.
He looks like he's got a slight shiver as you're.
Goddamn cold damage.
It's just you're a little bit frazzled right now, as this rather cold beam just kind of chills him down a little bit. You know?
Eldrick's hair is all fucking frazzled. He's got blood running down his fucking arm, and he's trying to hold his arm, ow, that fucking hurts. And so he sticks his staff out, and so he just barely hits his shoulder.
As you're doing that, you're going to see someone leap from the side and just literally take off. He's gonna stab. Jaster's gonna come running out from the side, impale it with his one sword, and with his other, he's just going to slice off the top of its head.
God damn
Saved
it!
your
Of
life.
all of the fucking people to fucking kill that last guy, son of a bitch!
Yeah, and he's gonna start walking casually into the rest of the town.
I'm gonna lean against a tree and sit down and be like, I hate that guy.
Roll
so fucking much.
At Eldrick.
If we're still in, are we still in turn order, right?
Because
that guy's still running
did
away.
you get hit recently? No, you did not. No, never mind. Disregard that. That is functionally the end of combat unless if someone wants to chase down that
Oh yeah,
goblin.
they're both gonna chase him down.
We'll go towards him and cast hold person.
You could do that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you're gonna do.
I was gonna, because on my turn, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get close enough. Like here, let me make sure. Pretty sure I went 20.
You have hold person, Jesus.
Yeah. So essentially, what's gonna happen is it's like a taser. I shoot out this thin beam of electricity, and it locks up his muscles.
I think we
Okay.
might
See
be
if
the
it
same
works.
characters.
And like somehow you guys made different characters the exact same.
So he needs to roll a. Does he roll anything? Wisdom
Yeah,
save.
Yeah.
it's a DC. Whatever your
12.
spell save DC is.
Yeah.
Wisdom
You
save.
can
He's-
see as he's like pretty briskly like maybe I could get away without anyone really paying attention as he just gets chased by you.
Yep, and now he's pretty much stun-gunned. I'm like, all right, somebody want to take this guy out?
Yes, look,
Yep, that
Go.
would be me.
go
Uh,
kill
go
that guy.
That would be me. Okay, I'm not actually making it. You know.
Bola is gonna just hang out with you as
But,
you
like-
make your way up there.
Okay. Hold on. Let me count how many. I could go speed, and then I could use my action to.
Technically, you just have
Go
to make it to
again.
him before 1 minute because we're out of combat, really.
Yeah, you're just gonna
We
go.
are functionally out of combat. Just walk up to him
Okay.
at your pace and swing.
At my pace.
Bola's hanging out with you.
As long as you do it before a minute's up.
Because he's basically just sitting there rigid. You just have to walk
Auto
up
crit.
to him and stab him in the spine.
Twice, pretty much. What's just
It'd
add
be
an extra 6 or something?
6. It'd be 11 damage.
You hear a pretty sick thunk as you dig into him, and he is going to make a roll, see if he could get out of the that.
Hold person.
Nope, he is there gargling horribly as you get to swing again.
That's his noise.
Auto crit as well. So
Tell me as you finish off this poor bastard.
I think since I'm just pretending that it's not pretending, but the trident is in his body from the first one, and I didn't remove it, and he's just slowly dying, and
Yeah.
I just kind of like wiggle it just back and forth.
yeah, she makes him die slowly and painfully.
Vola is going to be watching, nodding in approval at I don't know what at this point.
If you
You're
just
going
hear,
to see a small serpentine thing jump from the trees and kind of like glide over to Vola and land on her shoulder. Very well. And she's going to start making her way back to the rest of the group.
and you just hear from the trees, frickin' Eldric's voice. Yes, I love you. And then I just fall over. Like, oh, I fucking hate goblins.
That is functionally the end of combat. We would be going into role playing and understanding the situation from there, which I would understand if you do not want to do tonight.
Yeah, not tonight.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably
good
better to
spot.
start that next time.
It's been 4.5 hours.
Which tomorrow would be an awesome time to do it. We'll
I'm down
probably
to play. It's up to you guys. If you guys want to play, I'm totally
or
down.
Sunday. I'll have every day of my life free from today until the next time I don't.
Yeah. I'm all about it. So you guys let me know, and I will be there.
What do you think, honey?
Or tomorrow?
Well, I'm thinking maybe
Or Sunday.
Sunday, so I don't have to play 2 days, like twice.
Maybe
the same day.
Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sunday's
what
fine
time
with me too.
Sunday?
All right.
Any idea? 6, same time, earlier. All
So
day.
probably if we play on Sunday, it's up to you guys. But earlier is better because Tierney gets here at 6. But
Yeah.
she usually goes straight to bed anyway. So
Would it essentially just be like wrapping up another part of this rather than like a whole session? Like, what are you thinking?
You guys would be dealing with inspecting the town, for lack of better terms, and possibly dealing with the whatever decides to show up after that.
I have a feeling that we will run away from the hop, but
I mean, that's an option. If you do that, you won't save the town, for the record. But
well,
who knows
if it
that will
shows
be
up right
important.
now, we will lose because I'm not gonna frost ray and hop to death. I don't think.
Yeah, Toll the Dead,
But that will be something you guys figure out tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
But more or less, it'll be seeing the town and any of the resolving that issue, and then determining if you guys are gonna hold the town or just like fuck off for all that matters. And then you guys will probably have to defend the town at least one more time. So I'd expect one more combat encounter, roughly.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing: the way this campaign's going, like, there's lots of stopping points, so I'm sure we can just stop when you guys don't want to play anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. So I guess, what time would you want to start, honey? Do you think?
Probably just like earlier, like Josh
What do you
suggested.
think, like 1?
Or 3.
I don't want to play from 1 to 6.
Oh, we didn't give.
Yeah, I mean,
we weren't giving a full.
yeah,
Mm.
Yeah,
That'll
it
be
doesn't have
one
be
to
as long.
whenever you guys feel like stopping.
yeah,
Okay. That's not bad.
yeah. I'm down for that. That works.
Agreeable.
Indubitably.
Um,